I arrive. I should once again set it to be just chatting for the time being while we wait for folks to arrive. Aloha. It's still bright out. I don't know. I feel like this is like in the past years of me streaming. I've streamed during the summer and it hasn't been bright. I guess I usually streamed at 10, whereas now I start at 8. That's what it is. Back in the day, King of the Fat. That's what they call me, but they spell it differently. Let's do all the New York Times stuff. The fun, brain thinky games. I have had a couple drinks, so I give no promises for my capabilities. Macaroni, animal, king, male. Back at it with the daily games. Exactly. What was that? Squirtle. We'll do some of that too. Male, ruler. So ruler and king probably. Scooter, plant, emperor. Yeah, okay. Beaker, bacteria, commerce, syringe, fungus, signature, chin strap, protractor. Oh, this is so close to being an easy one. You see Muppets, animal, beaker. I don't know the other Muppets. Is macaroni a Muppet? Scooter is a Muppet? I don't know. I don't see another one. But truly any of these could be Muppets. Male? Plant bacteria is interesting. And fungus? Fungus, bacteria, plant? An animal? Wait. Okay. Chin strap. That's the police officer. Members of kingdom in taxonomy. Animal, bacteria, fungus, plant. Easy. Okay, so we can rule out Muppets. You fucking Muppet. We still have emperor, king, and ruler. Like signature. Commerce. No. I guess ruler, protractor. No. Male is such a strange one. Beaker. Syringe, maybe? Like science equipment? Oh! Graduated instruments. What does it mean? What? Whatever. Measuring tools. Yeah. I wouldn't measure with a syringe, but... Graduated instruments. Strange. Now what do we have? Do we still have... No, we don't have ruler anymore. True. True. Male signature. I don't know. Chin strap. Scooter. Macaroni is such a strange one. I don't think macaroni goes with any of these. Like scooter and chin strap, I can kind of see. The fuck does macaroni go with? Scooter King. Commerce. Let's shuffle them. King Scooter. Emperor Male Signature Chinstrap Macaroni Commerce. I can only assume this is the order that these go in. Probably blue and purple, right? Purple's the hardest. Yellow's the easiest. I wish it was like actually like. Is it like colors of the rainbow or something? Like, what's the order? It's easier than just knowing what the 4 colors are. Excuse me. King Scooter, Emperor Male, Signature Chinstrap, Macaroni Commerce. Commerce Male Signature. The fuck could macaroni be? Yeah, macaroni's so strange. It's gotta be like words that also do something else. Like words that are from things that may remind me of Italian people. Macaroni, pasta, Italians. I mean, we have all our mistakes left, so surely we get it. What is there, like 16 possible solutions? Surely we get it in 4. We gotta find a strong 3. If we just get like a 1 more or just 1 off, then we're golden. But what 3 go together? Commerce, Signature, Male? Let's go like Emperor. 1 away. Alright, alright. Throw macaroni on there. Fuck it. Why not? How's it? Okay, so Signature, Mail, and Commerce have something in common. What is it? Oh shit. It's either Scooter or Chinstrap. What do the others have in common? King, Emperor? It's gotta be Chinstrap. Or is it Scooter? Oh fuck. It's 50-50. Signature, Mail, Commerce, Chinstrap. Emperor, King, Macaroni. It's gotta be like, this has to be like types of fish or something like that. Fuck it, we send it. We got it! What? E-things? Like e-signature, email. Oh, like an electric scooter? Okay. E-commerce. Yeah, I got everything other than scooter, but I guess an electric scooter? But these are electronic, not electric. It's not an electronic scooter. It's an electric. Yeah, maybe. What's this? I fucking called it! I fucking called it! God! Vindication! Oh, you know, I've been playing this game a lot. I just realized that this is my guesses. I never knew I just thought they had like a little, like this was their code for if you wanted to go back to this one. Fuck is Macaroni Penguin? A chin strap penguin? Again, check that guy for guns. I don't think it's his chin he's got strapped. The mini? What the fuck is this? This ain't no mini. This is a medium. Promotional catchphrase on social media? Link in... What? Is this beans? Link in bio. Yeah, you're right. Bike riders headwear. Helmet? Helmets? Possibly? What's this one? Let's check. Purple slice in a salad. Oh, no idea. Inferior is what it's called. Variety of tomatoes whose name is also a meat. What's this one? This one's fun. Paper with the answers. Paper with the answers. Shoe spec that describes this puzzle. Oh god, I'm blanking on that. Cha-ching, nothing to it. I don't understand. You're talking crazy. Church spots were banned. Oh, church spot were... Oh, fuck, I'm blanking on so much here. The first three reads... Oh, straight from the narrator. I am something. 1, 2. That one I got. Easy peasy. Easy. No. What is it? Is this bellow? What's that? What is it? I would have said like beans, but purple slice in a salad. Fuck you. Oktoberfest glass. Well, that one I know. That one I know. Oh yeah, sorry. I see you got it too. One named hit singer with 1985 Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. I don't know music. Prefix with decimal encoding. Hash? I don't know. Spelling bee? Two down is I am Sam. The Americans would know better. I've watched the cartoon, but the cartoon, you know, it's like a couple episodes long, so I don't know what the first words were. I don't remember. I am Steve. Purple slice in a salad. I don't know. Shoe spec that describes this puzzle. Oh, easy. Sorry, I get this. Easy money. Belfry. Yeah, you're right. Whoops. Why'd it go that way? What was it? Church spot. Where bats hang out. Okay. That's outside. I thought it meant inside. S blank blank E. I don't know. And gargoyles. That's what I was thinking. It should have been gargoyles. Belfry gargoyles. Prefix with decimal encode. I don't know what that means. It's worded so weirdly. Hexa? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like hexadecimal. extra wide. And then we got beef. I don't know. Four down clearly beets. What? That's not. What? There's. I thought they meant the purple lettuce. Like it had its own name. I am Steve. Yeah, we got that. We got that. And then, Katie, who sings Smooth Operator? Paper with answers. Key. Beef steak. Obviously, sade. You mean cabbage? Yeah, but cabbage also come in green, not just purple. I thought it was like the purple version of cabbage. It means beets? Who puts beets in their salad? I'm gonna purple slice them. What's up? This is where we come together as a team. We're not doing CrossFit. What else? Wordle. Guys, just start throwing out 5-letter words. Adieu. Nothing. What's like the backup when you fail on adieu? When you try to jump on the skateboard and you miss, how do you save from this? Where do you go? Because you're still moving, but do you take a couple steps or do you try again? What do you try? Are you trying to play it off? Storm. One of the best X-Men. Okay. That's good. It's like to actually see the keyboard. Plorp. Yeah, I didn't think so. I realized I put the R in the same place. Props. No, we already used S. I was about to push it, but the safety was still on the gun, thankfully. What do you got? What do we got? Frodo. Frogs? No, it uses an S. No, we used a T already. I mean, we could use a T just to like feel it out, you know. I feel like throwing out a front. Whoa. Okay, so something R O something possibly N. Crown. Brown. What is it? Oh, grown. I didn't even, because I was thinking own, not own. Yeah, it's grown. Okay. I wasn't even thinking grown. That's about to make me groan. Alright, Strand's time. She's got game. So this isn't, she's got game isn't the theme. That's just a hint to what the theme is. If it was crying, I would have freaked out. No, never. Torah. No. Mile. You'll stay quiet. You fuck it better. Trolley. Oh, I could just do rally. Boom. It's like a... What? It's like an animal? The animal. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm just confused. What has Lynx got to do with She's Got Game? It's a cat? Oh, I was going for somber. But it's backwards. Ally. Tomb. Whoops. Tomb. And Tum. Oh yeah, 3 doesn't work. Lime. Dream? What? What's going on here? Wing? Wings? Sombre? Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. I wasn't thinking about that. Whoops. How is that not right? Sure. Whoops. Dude, I know it's fever. I'm just incapable. There we go. I got really distracted at the fact that there were 2 E's next to each other, and I was like, surely I can spell this multiple ways. No, it was made well. Let's bets. Did I put in mile? I did already. Already found. Keys? Dude, just all the plurals. Whoops. Storm. Where? I don't understand. Fever, storm, lynx, dream, and wings. She's got game. Also, there's no spanogram in this one. I think I see the span. I thought it was from corner to corner a spanogram has to go. It just has to go from one side to the other. There always is. It's 2 sides. Oh, I thought it was corners. Okay. So it has to be... basketball? Are these like teams or something? Rebel. Yeah, the Great Rebellion. Curry. Like Steph Curry? They're women's basketball teams. See that? See, I know the women. I'm out here for the women. It's a struggle to type right now on the phone. The only one you knew was Storm. Great X-Men. Whoops. Sorry. Liberty. And Mercury. She's got game. Now, what does this one mean? I believe in you. You got a champ. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I did it. I pulled it off in the end. Alright, is that outside of the fun? New York Times games. What's letter? Oh yes. What's tiles? Zenma. Oh yeah, I don't like tiles. Tiles is kind of mid. I refuse to do spelling bee. What's letterbox? One play left. Oh yeah, I don't like this one either. What is this fucking advertisement? All right, let's see what else we got out there. Let's go. Let's go a little bit of a little Squirtle. Dude, I hate that it saves. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. New game. Close. They want my info. 6 guesses is crazy. 6 guesses to guess 1 out of what, like 400 by Gen 4? You crazy, man. You fucking crazy. I want to go Vulpix because Vulpix is just a classic pick. But if it's 4 gens, you should go 2 or 3 because that's where you gain the most amount of information. To Gen 4. Yeah, because that's what I mostly know. See, I am learning, but also, I'm not a man. Well, I am a man. But I'm not a man who plays by the rules, you know? I'll fight the system. I'll fight the system and I'll win. I am. I hate to tell you this. Look at that. Fight the system and win. Gen 1 monotype, bigger and fatter than a Vulpix. It's fucking Jinx. Mic drop. Shit. What does this mean? What the fuck does that symbol mean? Like it's adjacent? And it's bigger? What? Means it's not type 2, but it is type 1. But I thought it's a monotype. It's pure psychic. Wait, Jinx is a dual type? Oh, I forgot Jinx is an ice type. Alakazam? What's bigger? Who's bigger? Oh. All right. Well, we'll do the 9 gens, and you guys can throw in some guesses. Can we unlock the secret 10th gen? It's too many Genjamins. All right. Now, well, see, now you want to go with like a Gen 5, but I don't know Gen 5 at all. Well, I do know a little bit. What's the like? What's the monkey guy? The water. Do like the water monkey. I guess you want a dual type. No, you want a single type, so you can get the single types. Are you guys do Litwick? Oh, you right. Litwick is kind of a, dare I say, fire pick. Okay, it's newer than that. Bam, Litwick, my Chandelure. Pelipper. It's bigger again. So it's Gen 3 or 4, right? Pelipper's Gen 2, correct? Oh, Gen 3. So it's Gen 4. So it's Gen 4, and it's not any of those types. You haven't you haven't tried monotype yet. Garchomp. Whoa. Dragon Grind. Correct gen. Okay. So we're getting somewhere with this. So it's shorter than 1.9 but taller than 1.2. And it's still heavier. So it's probably like the... Although, isn't the... Like Sheldon or whatever his name is? Shelmet? What does Shelmet evolve into? Regigigas. I always forget that Regigigas is a Gen 4. It's a monotype. It's smaller and skinnier than Regigigas. Well, we already knew that it was smaller than 2 feet. So, that's just throwing away guesses, you know? What, is it Bastiodon? That's a dual type, so that's not it. Little Bastiodon, pretty small. It irks me how inconsistent Pokemon heights are. Pip's dreaming. Those are 2 good types to test. Even though we know it's not. I mean, I guess. Oh, Pip's having a nightmare. But it's also not even the height. It's none of them. Is it just going to be a Torterra? Is a Torterra heavier than a Regigigas? Actually, no. We know it's lighter than a Bastiodon. Can't be Torterra. You are correct. Oh, yeah. I forgot. What's Frostlass? Ice Ghost. No, thank you. How many guesses? 4 guesses left. Yeah, Torterra dual type. That's why it can't be. That's what I forgot. That Torterra is a dual type. No, we know it's a monotype, right? Or you're just throwing out guesses to test. This guy. So it's electric. Taller. It's heavier than a Luxray.
How did they lose to someone with a Mozambique?
I hate it when they have the talking. I don't care. I don't care about your words. Think you have it? Think the blonde gym leader. What's he rocking? Possibly the legendaries, but I don't remember what types they are. Katie, we can do this. Gen 4 electric type. Only in post game. This guy. As in the anime? That's not a hint. I'm like pushing the tall grass aside. It's only saying Rotom. It could be a Rotom, a type of Rotom. No, they're all dual types. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know what this guy's called, though. It's Electrode's thing. Or is it Electrode? Electivire? What's it called? Electivire? There we go. Alright, we got it. What other ones can we do? Oh, let's do my favorite one. This is my favorite one. We're gonna be here for a while. Because I like this one. This one. Get out of here, advert. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Whatever. If you do this for 3... True. I mean, so... Wait, if we go to... Is this where we see... No. There's somewhere where you can see all the days. Because, oh yeah, we've done it recently. So, you've never seen this one? Okay, this one is fairly simple. It's screenshots from a game. And we gotta guess what the game is. So, it starts obscure, and then by the 6th, it's like a GIF of the game. And we also get clues as we go on. It'll give us like the Metacritic score, the console it released on, stuff like that. So what could this game be? Clearly, it's 2D. Could be like a Rayman. It's fantasy looking thing. I'm feeling. It looks like we got a little bit of like a HUD here, possibly. Let's go with like Rayman Legends. Trees look dark. Yeah, that's why I'm going with like Rayman Legends. No. Ooh, this is a very different vibe. Ooh. Pyre. I recognize that book and art style, to be honest. It's been a while since I played it, so... Metacritic score of 85. Yeah, that's the book. The book's pretty important to the game. And would have gotten it here. That's our goal, and then gameplay. Can we do global? Well, we have a couple of these to do. We have a couple because we haven't done this in a few days. But we can do global after. I forget how to like see how many days we have. What is this art style? There's like structures going on here. Tall cliffs. Anyone got a guess? Anyone want to throw something out there? Like a favorite? Dude, these adverts, man. I think I've gone into like a different one of this that's just loaded with ads. What if I just... What am I extending here? We'll just do this. There we go. Get wrecked ads. It looks a little like... You're keeping me in suspense. There's a bit of an ad here. There's a bit of an ad there. Yeah, fuck. They win. Ads win. Tiny Glade. I don't know enough about Tiny Glade. Oh, Tiny Glade not here. Yeah. Let's go with like Tiny Lands. Is this like... Oh, this is Lego. What's that Lego Adventure one? Lego Worlds? No? Oh, is this it? Is this it? What is this? It came out on PS5, Switch, and PC. I got a bad score. Yeah, that means it's in... Yeah. Franchise is Lego. Sorry, I should have explained that. Just which Lego game is it? Is it gonna be like Jurassic Park? Did that come out on the Switch? Jurassic World? No. Oh! Is this Lego Horizon? Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. You wouldn't think Horizon Zero Dawn has a Lego game. But it does. and it was not good apparently. How do I go to all the games? I can't close the settings. The settings remain. Okay, let's go back again. What the fuck is this? Chandelier? Out of focus chandelier? Is this like Luigi's Mansion? This is a third Luigi's Mansion? What are they doing to the dog? Ah! It's fucking ah! I'm fucking casting a spell at it. Is this Hogwarts Legacy? No. PS5. I was gonna guess Final Fantasy 16, but that's on PC as well. Ah! I might still guess it. Yeah, they're wrong. Their facts are wrong. That's on PC. That's on PC now. It's on PC. I was between Hogwarts Legacy and Final Fantasy 16 on that. Because the particle effect, skill, ability, yeah. How many more of these? How many more of these do we have? I don't think it's tactics. Come on, guys. This one's so obvious. It's clearly... Damn. It looks like Morrowind. Look at that render distance. It's not even the Elder Scrolls series. This is the like render distance of Morrowind, so it's from that era. I feel like, oh god, what could it be? There is a way to get the list. I've seen the list before. Whatever. Do we got a guess? Metacritic score of 87%, so pretty high, pretty well rated. The fact that it's so old as well means it's quite well loved. What kind of old ass games are there right there? It's looking fantasy too, maybe medieval. We'll skip. PS2. It's a PS2 game. Is this... What's going on here? Minimap. Yeah, minimap. PS2. The minimap's looking not medieval. I feel like because it's a PS2, I'm not going to know it. Gun? Is this just action, tactics, FPS? Is this just like a Call of Duty I don't know? Call of Duty wouldn't be a PlayStation exclusive. Brothers in Arms. Earned in Blood, clearly. Jester. Released 2003. Jester and Spectre. Do we know this? Chat, does this game exist? Third person as well. Surprising. Surprising given everything else. I have no idea what this is. Zipper in. Oh, of course, it's SOCOM too. U.S. Navy SEALs. That's my bad. I should have known that. Oh, this one's is it Dropper? It's called. Ah, what's this game called? It's the one where you're falling. You're falling and your boots shoot. Your boots shoot guns. Faller. No. Descend. I don't think it's called Descenders. Poop. Oh, I just don't know the name of this one. But you got little boots and they shoot down. And you fall. You fall really fast. But you don't want to fall too fast. Is it the other kind of descent? No. Actually, that's a mini-map. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's not what I thought it was. Because the one I thought's a roguelike. You're just falling. This is a mini-map. Show mini-map. It's on PC and PS4. Very Metroid map. Metroid would be on Nintendo, though. It's a Metroidvania. I mean, that's... Is this going to be a recent one? Inspired by it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can tell from this that it's inspired by Metroid. Considering PS4. And Linux. I have no idea. I feel like this is another one we don't know. Release date 2015. It's a Metroidvania. Yeah, we told this. We already tried that. Yeah, clearly Axiom Verge. Okay. Unironically, I think this is this Roller Coaster Tycoon? Oh, it's Sims. It's not Sims. It's Zoo Tycoon? Oh, come on. I assumed it wasn't because it didn't give me genre or franchise. They're not the same franchise? Truly, though, you can look at that and go, as a Tycoon game. This threw me off because this looks Simsy. But yeah, it is. Jurassic. Okay, hold up. Zoo Tycoon just Jurassic Park? They got dinosaur fish? That's a dinosaur. That's not a zoo. They did a Jurassic Park Tycoon game. It's called Jurassic... Actually, I don't think it was called Jurassic World. It's an expansion. Oh. We got a weird looking dam. Wrecked by ads. Okami? Nah, that's not artsy enough for Okami. I don't think so, anyway. This is giving, like, strategy. Like a Total War. I don't think it's Troy. I don't think it's that. I think Three Kingdoms is too new for this art style. Oh, Button? Button? Metacritic score of 62%. What's up with this Button? This is like... It's giving Mario. But we know it's not Mario. It does look pretty out of place. It's giving JRPG now. But not like Final Fantasy. Let's throw Final Fantasy out there anyway. Let's go like... Let's go 10. Final Fantasy Origins? Sure. GameCube. 62% GameCube. A little bit of HUD right there. Just a tease. It's a pinball game? We're not getting this. Like fucking like no, it wouldn't be Zelda. Let's just go with like pinball and like a weird Pinball Quest. What the fuck's going on in this game? What? This actually kind of looks dope. I'm gonna be real. Odama. Dude, Odama looks cool. Sadly, it's only on the GameCube. This shit gas. This shit kind of fire. It looks strategy. It looks like that, I forget the name of it, where you're building siege vehicles. I know it's not, but it looks like that. Besiege? Yeah, that one. Kind of looks like that. What's going on with this? Let's throw out a guess. What's like a good strategy game to throw out? What's the space Civ? No, the one we played is Sins of Solar Empire. There's one that is made by Firaxis, where they just did Civ, but it's in space. Sorry, I gotta hit Jess with a I thought you were Jess. Whatever, we'll skip. Alpha Centauri? Centauri. Nope. Have I spelled this right? Centauri. Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden. Damn it. What do we got going on here? Dude, this is so many stuff we just don't know. Metacritic score of 82%. PC. Something Station. This is just a 4K game that I don't know. It's 4X. It might actually be the one I said. I just can't remember the name of it. It's like... what is it? It's like Utter Skies or something like that. Maybe... It's not Eternal Skies, I don't think. Sid Meier's Pirates. Yeah, I don't think it's Sid Meier's game either. Psyop. I truly think it is the well, actually, I don't know. Amplitude Studios, SAS. Endless Legends. Not the one I was thinking of, but I should have gotten that. Endless Legends. What's going on here? We got like land down here. We got like stuff up here. This is looking like a Fire Emblem clone. Is Beyond Earth a game? That's probably the Civ one I was thinking of. What is this? This looks like a sick art style. Like, I feel like there's gonna be characters standing in place, kind of like Into the Breach, but they're gonna be like dancing and doing cool tricks. Oh man, this is another one I feel like I know. Switch is released on everything. Turn Order, Red Bumper. Look, these characters are gonna be groovy. I don't know what this game is. Wargrove. Sorry, 2 O's in Grove. Buster Grove 2. Is it War Tales? Weird that they have War Tales and not War Grove. Oh, this is that. It's another word for bullet, like slug, metal slug. Tactics. Boom. That's it. Look, see, they're busting it down. This game's actually supposed to be really good. It's like a little roguelike tactics game. You go in with groups of 3. We've caught up. We've caught up. All right, what was the other one? Worldle, wasn't it? And then we'll finish with that. Jumps to 66. I don't think how do I jump to a specific one? Do I just have to do guess a game 666? Oh. Okay, yeah, I see. I'd already removed the URL. Oh well, this one's fucking easy. It's clearly Pokemon Emerald. Obviously. I played Hoenn. I know what it is. It's Pokemon Emerald. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, my bad. Pokemon... Sapphire. Obviously Pokemon Sapphire. Oh, sorry, my bad. Pokemon Ruby. It's Ruby. It's Pokemon Ruby. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, it's the remix. Sorry. It's Pokemon Omega Ruby. Yeah, Pokemon Ruby. Oh no, sorry. What's it? Sparkling Sapphire? Pokemon Sparkling Sapphire. Yeah, there it is. Oh, my bad. Oh, wait. It's Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Why is there two Okay, hold on, guys. The joke's over. The bit's done. There's two Pokemon Sleeps. Oh, it's Alpha Sapphire? Omega? Yeah, you're right. Sparkling Sapphire. Bit dead, guys. Which is it? They're really showing a lot in this. This ain't no gift. This is a full-on movie. We got it. Gambling success. Great success. I mean, like, while we're here, like, let's just check out the funny numbers, I guess. Isn't this Mario Odyssey? What is this? This seems so familiar. What is this? This one isn't a joke, guys. I actually don't know. Why doesn't it zoom in? Why are you, like, messing with me, game? What are you doing? Why are you showing it over here? Why is it different? Why are you fucking with me? I recognize this. I know this place. I've been here before. Why is it different? Is this different? Is it Legends? No. What's happening here? What is this? PC. It's a PC game. PC. People. Is this like a VR game? Oh. Is it, Smite? Yes. Dude, that's tough. That's tough for Smite. Alright, 69. Somebody knocked the porta potty over. Oh, it's Fortnite. Fortnite. Dude, I don't remember Fortnite having this build-in. Okay, last funny number is 690, I think. Is there any other funny numbers in there? Fortnite gets the funny number? Fortnite. Little guy spray painting. I don't think it's Cyberpunk. Although, given how small this guy is. I forget what it's called. I don't think it came out Well, like a year ago, it could have been that. There's a Jet Set Radio game, but I don't know what it's called. Barbed wires, a little bit of HUD. This is giving nothing. Oh, was it Astral Chain? Yeah, Astral Chain. I mean, that's just the protagonist's head right there. You basically have a JoJo stand in this game. It's meant to be pretty good. I never played it. Is there any other funny numbers? You got any other funny numbers in the chat? Any funny number enjoyers? Let's just see what one is. Now they start off pretty easy, actually. They hadn't figured it out yet. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, it's 3. Sorry, that's my bad. It was so easy that I forgot I had to try. Okay, I mean... I've reached a new rank of Screenshot Sleuth. What is this? Earn Roblox? You're fucking putting ads? It started off real easy. What's this one? Now they were starting to get it. Took them 4 days. Isn't it weird that 2022 is when the Wordle stuff started? Is this Life is Strange 2? No. It feels like a Life is Strange though. Score 89%. It's not a Life is Strange. Oh, is it Final Fantasy 14? No. Oh my god, it's fucking Horizon again. I don't know if it's the first or second one though. Get here, fly. Yeah. Is this Monkey Island? It's one of them. Hey. This is... Got it. Fucking nailed it. Alright, last one, guys. Last one. What is this GTA looking game? Is it 3 or San? GTA 3? I guess I gotta do Grand Theft Auto 3. Yeah, 3. Or Vice City. Shoe. Whose shoe is that? Who's wearing sneakers? Who's wearing sneakers? Who's wearing sneakers and showing off those sneakers? It does kind of look like it'd be Resident Evil 4. I don't think he shows off his sneakers though. It is. Dude, that's okay. Well, that one's easy. I was thinking Max Payne. What is this? This is looking kind of portal-y, but I'm taking a swing and going control. No, it's portal. It was portal. I should have gone with my gut. I betrayed my gut and made a big swing. Well, you can't fault me for it. That shadow of the coal. Easy. Next question. Okay, guys. Last one. The fuck is this? Dude, I don't recognize this. This is some game Shannon would know. Shannon would be like, oh, that's Tamagotchi Live. Mario Golf. Really? That's crazy. I see they put the branding to good use. How was this game reviewed? 91%. Who's out here giving a golf game 90+%? I feel like that one's just like word association. This is a Call of Duty. What is this? Blops? Or advanced? Should have gone with my gut. But which one? There's so many. Black Ops Declassified. Which blobs? Yeah. I have no idea. 3? This is looking kind of futury. That's soap. I don't know Blops. I've played one Call of Duty game and it was Blops 1. And I beat it in a day and was like, this sucks. Is it Blops 2? I'm typing in Blops now. Oh, Modern Warfare 2. No. I was about to get you. That got caught by the mod. I had to let that through. There we go. That wasn't a bit. I don't know. Okay, this is The Witness. This isn't the last one. What do you think I was going to say? This is The Witness. That's Halo. Combat Evolved. This is Dark Souls 3. Nope. What do you mean? 92%. Is it Demon Souls? Is it not a Souls game? It's fucking Bloodborne. Dude, I thought this could have been Bloodborne with this one, but it looked more 3. And then this just totally threw me off. I went brick. They don't be building with brick. They be building with like ancient rituals. That's clearly Arnhem. And they're just showing the whole ass fucking screen. Dude, 10 years ago. Oof, we don't need to think about that. Is this GTA 5? Nope, I gotta put in the whole thing. That hill looking a bit too hilly for 5. Or is it a Far Cry? Oh, it's a driving game. Forza. Yeah, I was gonna say Forza just because it's an Xbox game. Forza Horizon 5. Wow. Oh, that looks nice. The Baja Blast. All right, guys, last one. That's the one in Australia. They take place in places? I thought they're just like the whole world. This is the last one. Oh, it's Meat Boy. Dude, I recognize that little trail of blood anywhere. That's crazy. I wouldn't have recognized that. That I got with Bandage Girl. You think Super Meat Boy is inappropriate to let children play? Like 6-year-olds? This Breath of the Wild. No. Oh, this is Oblivion. Travels. Look at them trying to catch you off. That's Oblivion. What do they do to her? What are we looking at here? Oh. Easy. They have to get her to hold still. She wouldn't hold still. Dude, this isn't even a screenshot. They just posted. It's the poster of the game. I like seeing them figure this stuff out. What is this? I was immediately like Katamari, but I don't think this is Katamari. Is it? Oh, is it Final Fantasy? Is this Final Fantasy 6? Or Chrono Trigger? They don't go to space in Chrono Trigger. It is Chrono Trigger. I guess they do go to space. Dude, it's the final boss. Spoilers. They don't go to space in 6. But you see the world get destroyed, don't you? You get a zoomed out thing when the world gets destroyed. Spoilers for 6. Oh, what's this game called? It's a really hard. Oh, Fury. Spoilers. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Spoiled. Oops. Okay, this is the last one. We gotta stop. We have to stop. This is fucking Yakuza 0. This is a problem, guys. I'm addicted. We have to stop. This is Dead Cells. Guys, I'm pro gamer now. I've reached pro gamer. What is this? What is this? Guys, last one. Last one. Persona 5. That's probably right. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, that I would have gotten. Okay. Guys, we have to stop. This is Nier Automata. Look at her. Tasty. This is Mario 64. Super Mario 64. My apologies. Okay, guys. At this point, I'm like playing the game. It is. This is the one where the guy steals your hat. Actually, no, maybe not. No, it's the first level. He doesn't steal your hat in the first level. I'm playing the game where I'm going, we haven't had Far Cry in a while, so it could be Far Cry. Like so many big games, and they haven't put in a Far Cry? What are they doing? Is this a Life is Strange? Although that looks kind of apocalyptic out there. Maybe this is like a Last of Us? That's tough. I would have gotten it there and there. Alright, I mean, this is just... This is... I'm not confident in this guess. 89%? Is this Batman? What do we think? City. Oh, inside? Could be right. You could be right. I almost clicked skip. No. Blood splatter. Blood splatter. PC, Xbox 360. Whoa. This is an old game. We got guns. Wow. I don't know. Oh, it's Left 4 Dead. Sorry. 4. It's Left 4 Dead. I could tell from the Molotov and this. Probably should have been looking at this stuff too. Okay, guys, we'll go to 30. We'll go to 30. I don't know. Too old for Metacritic. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this one is. It's clearly a Simcopter. This is Baldur's Gate. No. What's the other one? Planescape? No. Fallout. It's Diablo. It's Diablo. It's Diablo. It's Diablo. We got it. It's Diablo. Yeah. Alright. This is number 30. The fuck is this? This is giving truly nothing. Oh, it's Dark Souls. Okay, that one's a little ridiculous. It's the opening cutscene. It's the furtive pygmy. Yeah, that's a little... I mean, just one more. See if we still have that magic touch. No idea. Moon. Pink? The hell is this? Sleeping Dogs? No, Sleeping Dogs came out on Xbox. Huh? Car game. Action adventure. It looks like Evil Within, but I don't think it is. Yeah. What the fuck is this? 2022? Is this like some weird Assassin's Creed? Oh. Yeah, Ghostwire. Never had any interest in this game. What's that cute little like woods? Night in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, look at these characters. Look at that. That's you. You play as that person. Guys, this is problematic now. Last one. Have we done Breath of the Wild yet? No, we haven't. Guys, I need help. I need help. Someone needs to stop me. Someone needs to stop me. Dude, I'll never lose. Until they give some weird, obscure shit. I don't know what this is. What is this? I feel like I feel like this is iconic. What is this? It's Top Time. Oh, this is Brothers. A Tale of Two Sons. No? What is this? PC. What do we get? 90%. What is this? What do we got here? What are we looking at? We're looking at blue? We're looking at 2022. The fuck is this? MOBA. What? Dota? There's gonna be two. Yeah, it's Dota. No, that's not League of Legends. This could be some Metal Gear Solid stuff. Way off. Warcraft. Yeah. Kitty, I may never lose. Oh, this is Dead Space. I don't know which one. Dead Space 1. %. This is a crime. Oh. No, it's deserved. I don't know what this is. This is Pirates. I don't. Pirates. It's Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter World. Hunter World. Next question. That's Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. It's Silk Song. It's Silk Song. I don't know. Is this Final Fantasy XV? No. What is this? What's happening here? What is this? Destiny? Could be Destiny. Destiny? Is this Destiny? Destiny 2. It's my bad. Boat Horizon Islands is a Zelda game, but which one? Oh, it's Animal Crossing. You're right. That looks 2D. That's cool. Yeah, you're right. What is this music? Baldur's Gate. Spoilers. What is this? What have we got right here? What is this? Is this Far Cry 4? No. I'm wrong. 63% or 93%? Is this Witcher? Yeah. Look at those boots. Look at those boots. Those are Witcher boots. Or medieval boots. Okay, okay. We're at 44. We have to stop. We have to stop. Ooh, I know this, but I don't know it. What is this? Oh, it's Grizz. Alright, guys. Actually, last one. Is it Bayonetta? No. I don't know. Oh, what's that? What's that? Shadow of the Colossus sequel? No, it's not Shadow of the Colossus. What is this? What is this? What is happening? 2021. Returnal. Oh, wow, it was. Some Undertale shit? Yeah, you're right. You're right. We gotta stop. We must stop. We will never know what that one was. Okay, Worldle. Let's resize this page. What is this place? Oh, you're right. Global. I don't know what the difference is. I don't do these ones. Every day there's a new mystery country. Your goal is to guess which country it is using the fewest number of guesses. Each incorrect guess will appear on the goal with a color indicating how close it is to the mystery color. The hotter the color, the closer you are to the answer. For example, if the mystery country was Japan, France, far from Japan, Nepal, kind of far from Japan, Mongolia, a little close, South Korea, basically South Japan. Click the globe to play. Enter the country name. Let's go with Russia. Let's go with USA. Let's go with Peru. What? What? The fuck is this thing? Try an African country? Is USA really that much closer to African? Egypt. No. Where are we going? Like Australia? Dude, what is this little chunk right here? Oops. That's Hawaii? I thought Hawaii was like here. What's this? I thought Hawaii was... Well, no, I'm thinking of the little Florida islands. That's what I got. I'm thinking of I forget what they're called, but where is this place? New Zealand's warmer. Is it Antarctica? Did you mean Vatican City? Antarctica. Isn't that how I spell it? Sorry, I didn't capitalize it. I guess I did mean Vatican City. How is it? What are these? Guys, I'm out of countries. I don't know what these little islands are called. How do we get this? Try Indonesia? It's warmer. It's warmer than the Vatican City. Fiji is warmer. Samoa? I don't know any. Samoa is cooler than Fiji. Just this one. What is this called? Solomon Islands. That's cooler again. Whoops. Yeah, same here. Where is it? I'm lost. It's like in here somewhere. What about like... Did you mean Poland? Sure. Of course I did. What if we just put in like things and go, ooh, let's smile. Sorry, smile. Yeah, this one bad. Look, there's secrets outside the map. What the fuck is this? What is this game? Plus 28 gold. Dude, why they got like dogs? Is this Diablo? Last Epoch. Oh, I actually kind of want to check out that game. Someday. Someday I will. Too old for Metacritic. It's golf. And dinosaurs. And it's not golf. You've been tricked. Actually, I could have guessed that. Really, I should have just thrown that in there. Alright. Alright. I think I've played the guessing game too long that we don't have enough people for the kingdom game. I think we had enough people and I kept going and we no longer have enough people. I fear I fucked up. So what do we do in the meantime? Where were we at? We were at like, it's easier early on. Did we go to like 40? No, we went past 40. Did we go to 50? Did we do 50? She was. She's gone to church. Go. Need a hug. Nope. Yeah. Dude, this game rules. Little fencing game. Good time. No idea. We're sending off spaceships? Is this Civ 6? Is Civ 6 this cartoony? Wow, Civ 6 is real cartoony. Look at that spaceship. This looks like Katamari. Yeah. Is this Overwatch? Yeah. Yeah. Where's she going cross-eyed like that? Why's she making that face? What is this one? Is this Hitman? Oh, this is inside. What's this? Oh, is this that? Oh, I don't remember what this game is called. You're a ghost, and you're a ghost detective investigating your own murder. I don't remember what it's called. Actually, I might be wrong. No. Although that is the exact same premise. 360. I might be wrong. So what's going on here? Hell? Question mark? Oh, it's Batman. Oh, it's Asylum. What is this? Why are you putting in your fucking new Discord caption? Leon Kennedy giving me... I don't want to read the rest of this. How did you change the font? Perform the summoning. Okay, but we'll do like one more, right? Like, what's this? This is Inquisition. We did see Leon's feet. I don't know what this is. This is some like... Shut the fuck up, Bojack. Get out of here. Go home. This is another racing game. I don't know this one. Dirt. Alright, well that's not fair, because I didn't know dirt. Alright, water particles. Bubbles. What are the bubbles? What's this weird looking tree? Is this Viva Pinata? No. What is this? What's going on here? Little, oh, it's Spore. Classic Spore. Okay, guys, last one. Road, don't know. City, Spider-Man. Snow City, don't know. It's Burnout. It's Burnout. Burnout. It's Burnout. Burnout. The best Burnout. Burnout 3. This game rules. Actually a good one. What's up? Overthrow him in real life. This is Sims. No, not 3. God damn it, I didn't mean to guess 3. I was robbed. I was robbed of the correct answer. I inputted Sims. What is this? Halo Reach? No, surely not. Oh, this is Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, it's good. I'm so good at this. What's this one? What is this? This is Smash Bros. No, not Melee. Smash Bros. Brawl? Brawl. Smash Bros. Ultimate. Smash Bros. Ultimate. What's happening, guys? What's up? Look, I got it. I got it, guys. Okay. Okay. Just like one more. That's... What is this? Because we already had Halo, right? It can't be Halo again. But there's ads coming. In 3 minutes, there's ads. So I may as well just play until the ads come, and then play during the ads. And then by the time the ads are over... Right? Right? That's smart. You don't want to, like, miss the beginning of the game. That would be bad. What is this? What is this? What is this game? What is this game? Which game is this? Fit check. Oh, we actually kind of rocking the fit today. Okay, I'll close it. I'll close it. I closed it. I closed it. We'll change the game. We'll change the game to King of the Castle. I was at a communion today, so I'm wearing a nice shirt. I was wearing nice pants, but I took them off because I wanted to be comfortable, and I wore them for so long. Well, it made you agree. That's crazy. That's only happened once. He's the only person to ever redeem that, I believe. We're kind of white boying it up. We're kind of like, you know, like. I don't know how they do the dance moves. We, you know. What's the camera's too low. What do you make me agree on? Blasphemy. Look at these shorts, though. The shorts kind of good. Oh, and we're wearing Crocs. Because we're comfortable. Look at it. Pippin likes feet. Pippin's a feet guy. Look at this. Watch this. See? See? He's all about it. He knows it's wrong, though. I had to do him to him. That I did. What's the underwear stitch like? Kind of boring. They're boring. They're white with patches. Of brown. Dude, I got a joke. I've had this one. I've been waiting. I waited all of last stream, I think, as well, for someone to say this. How does a sailor enter a room? Two jokes? Wait, fuck. Masturbates? No. He barges in. That's good. You can't. You respond. You don't get it. It's a ship. Is it? Okay, let's launch this game. Let's play this game. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play a video game. I don't have another joke. I'm out of jokes. Can't boo, but refuse to praise. It was a good one. What about your joke? Your fucking life's a joke, alright? Your fucking life is a joke. That's the difference between you and me. I make the jokes. Your mother made you the joke. Papa has been drinking. I'm gonna take Pippin outside while ads play, or ads allegedly play. But you hear that? The game started. Whoops. No, that's correct. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, we're gonna have a Mad King. We're gonna Mad King gaming it. I'll be back. Piss time. Piss emotes. Piss. Go piss if you need to piss. Take care of yourselves, guys. It's important. Do you think I'd make a lot of money if I made it that if people, every time someone subs or gifts a sub, Pip gets food? That might be against TOS. But like, it would be kind of fun. You guys get to feed them. It would be kind of silly. Alright. Oh, we still look like Pip. Okay, we gotta customize ourselves again. We shouldn't play as Pip again. Pip got murdered. Pip got executed. It went bad. It went bad for him. Who should we play as? Political intrigue. Oh, can we do, wait, hold on. We gotta get rid of the scar. He's a big man. This guy is a big man. Kill what, your mom? Wait, what? I spent today learning about the origins of Yaoi and Yuri. And now I'm ready to politically kill Michael. I did always think that would be the end of me. Okay. This is our guy. Our king, Joe Rogan. He's still part of the Piss Boys dynasty, though. He's still, you know, he's still part of the dynasty. I just want wham! Wham! Okay, what 3 should we have? I like the Chiefs. I kind of want to see what the Chiefs storyline goes as well, to be real. We gotta have the Barons. We gotta have the classic villains in there. And what are we feeling? Vampires, super nuns, or boats? Get the cunts in there. Let's go. Vampires it is. All right. So Jen, I apologize, but we gotta pronoun you. We gotta expose you. So you have to type !join, followed by your pronoun. So for example, Ben, I need more beer. I need cider. There's Katie. Katie's in there. Looks like Jen's gonna be a chief. King Joe Rogan of the Piss Boys dynasty. I think it's he, she, they. But we don't know the limits. We don't know. We don't know the limits. Baron again. Katie got the one she wanted. So we got the Barons, we got the Chiefs, and we got the Cats. It's more women's basketball teams. As a callback. As a callback for you guys. I should get another cider. Because we are going to be a mad raving king. Alright, how do I explain this in a succinct way? So, I will be the king. Me, Joe Rogan, will be the king of the Piss Boys dynasty. Each one of you guys is trying to... You guys are nobles in each of these kingdoms. And you are trying to overthrow me, but subtly, and put your own head of your house or your own, like, person you choose in place of me being a king. You are basically Vikings. The way you do that is you'll be given goals, and so you have to achieve 3 different goals that have to do with all these stats, and those will be done through votes and decisions. You'll learn as we go. I'm gonna get another bottle. Guys, everybody watch Pip. Don't let him out of the frame, or he may go missing forever. You're now proud owner of Dimitri Titties? Like a mouse pad or what? That is pretty crazy. You'd enjoy that game. It is a good game. I got more chicken too. The chicken we took from the communion, but the container it was in was also the container that had the curry. So it's been like fermented in curry. It tastes real good. in case are horrified, put in the stream Discord. So everyone can see. And so you get exposed for your crimes. Anyway, let's get to my fucking coronation. Alright? I, King Joe Rogan. Let's check out these titties. They are... I mean, they're definitely titties. Why has he got like a scar on one titty that goes through the armor? What's up with that? You throw me in the river, heads will roll. Okay. So you guys are the council. You guys are all council members. And you will be voting on stuff. If that happens. We shall call in the nobles. It does look like your stats are like dependent on your faction, we'll say. So this is what you guys vote between, and I as the king have the ability to like push for stuff. So I could veto throwing me in the river. And to be honest, you guys threw me in the river last time. Though, I don't want to lose money. Yeah, I'll value money over other things. Make your choice. And then this is what it affects. So by forcing the commoners to swear a blood oath, alright, you can raise authority and lower stability. Oh, Katie's fancy. Katie bought the game. I think. Okay. Well, you guys have chosen... You guys chosen an interesting road. It is decided the king will be thrown in the river, so stability has gone up by 1, but authority is now dubious. What kind of coronation is this? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true king. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow waters with a cheer. When you climb back up to the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some nobles stifling giggles? Kill them! Take their heads, put them on my podcast, until they drop dead. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. The nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the bleak march. You best be the fucking barons. Barons are already piping up. Let's introduce ourselves to the chiefs. Look, there's Jen. Jen looking kinda, you know? Good luck in the days ahead. Your greatness, you'll need it with dealing with us lot. Let's meet the cons. Let's meet Katie. Fucking Shakespeare. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Oh, great King Pippin. The tomb thief. He died a traitor's death. Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Ugh, barons. Filthy barons. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. You suffered because of your own actions, alright? That was on you. Shakespeare, I don't know if I trust you yet. You'll have to prove yourself. Your Majesty. When you die... Yes, yes. What is my goal? Authority. I don't know. Bad choice. But, like, he's authoritative on his podcast. That's why I picked it. Build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority. And we gotta get in there. So I have to have a child, and then I have to achieve my goal. And that'll make me win. You guys are now gonna pick your goals. Reign of the Ben bloodline. Infamous marcher Hunter stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. So Ben is choosing what his current goal is, or what his scheme is. So this is his what his plan for overthrowing me is. Propaganda. He wishes to lower stability. A curious choice. I could, yes. I will have to get married to have an heir. We'll see how breedable she is. The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance their scheme, the baron must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. You have pretty decent military currently. Alright, Orm of the Gen clan, infamous northern elder, stands precariously on a long-house crossbeam, droning as if in a trance. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter king Joe Rogan. How do we make that happen? Don't call people breedable? What if they are? That's why I'm picking her as my wife. If I were to pick her. So Jen is now deciding how they wish to achieve victory. So you do exclamation point vote, space, whatever letter you want to vote for. Like Ben did. Actually, you've already done it, so you get it. Raise authority. That's kind of smart, actually. Sorcery also sounds pretty cool. You can see, I think you can see there's like a Twitch overlay that you can use to see. But also, it should pop up here. So you can see that Ben's is currently to go down. The chiefs plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles. But perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their autonomy, to advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. There you go. So you have to raise authority by 1. Bogdan of the Caste dynasty, notorious Eastern elder, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in the ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Joe Rogan wears the crown. How does Katie wish to gain power? Does she wish to enact some subterfuge? Attempt ascension? Or perhaps pursue possession? Those are good words. Those are good words. Katie has chosen subterfuge. Lower stability. Oh, so it's currently a 2v2. This is problematic. The Count's plan to replace... Oh no, this is the narrator. The Count's plan to replace the advisors The king's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. So, when you achieve your goal, you'll move up 1. When you have 3 full, you'll be given your end goal, and if you get that, you win. My goal is to get an heir and achieve my goal, but that in that order. Yeah, I currently have no heir. So I basically just have to survive until then. We're not gambling this time. We're smart. Swing votes is interesting. Stability. This could really screw you guys over, because I could just, anytime stability is lowered, I pick this, and stability will be raised. King Joe Rogan will rule. The Honor Guard, the Jousting Tournament. Oh, that's true. That's true. Alright, we'll choose the Honor Guard last. A piece of chicken stuck in my mouth. Silver discovered. Excellent news from the east, your majesty. Prospectors have discovered deposits of silver on my land. Mining will begin. Wait. Oh. Clearly this is an act you're putting up to make me assume you're not working together. Baron Ben waves an ancient parchment. The silver belongs to me. The deposit is on our side of the border. And this scroll proves it. This could get nasty, your majesty. The border between the East and the March has always been highly contested. Stability will be raised. You can still join, Cutie, mid-game. Let's see. I could push the vote in a direction, but I shall not. I wish for stability. Where is Hughie being sorted into? Hughie is a count. I always knew that guy was a fucking count. He did die. So you guys have to choose. The East owns the silver. They claimed it first. The March is entitled to the land. They have some paper that says so. Or both regions must share the silver deposit. This is Hughie after he's come back as an immortal wizard. Jen does have the power to vote on this. I believe every vote from now on, Jen can add their opinion onto. I can't open this. There we go. It appears it was not split. You're making a great mistake. Which noble should benefit from the silver deposit? The East owns the silver. They claimed it first. Stability is raised. Huzzah! Defiance. Oh, also, Jen, I should mention that if your defiance is above both authority and stability, you can rebel. Which we've not seen how that goes, but that is a possibility. So it's scary having high defiance. Very well, your majesty. Silver. Jousting tournament. Are the barons having a good time? Your majesty, the barons of the March have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic. Joe Rogan never competes himself. He would attend and support a knight. Chancellor inclines their head politely. It wouldn't be my ideal day out, Your Majesty, but I'm sure you'll have a marvelous time. Yeah, but he, not these days. Yeah, these days he commentates and podcasts. He's not in there. He's not in the weeds anymore. Now that he's king, King Joe Rogan. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite gods. The chief with their most famous warrior heroes, the Khans with the Knight of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. You gotta put in your pronoun as well, whatever you want. But you may join. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These gods' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course. You could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Let's check out the Northern Warriors. What we got? Bearded oafs with axe and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. It just defaults to neutral? Oh, okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Ooh, the barons. The barons are aligned in more ways than one. Also, welcome back, Lynn. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Enjoying this enough to return. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace? I like this. I like the sound of these folks. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. But they're honorable and in a fight, unbeatable. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. Ooh, she possible to marry? Can we wife? The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. Ooh, that's fine. Joe Rogan can teach them. They mostly write poems these days. Actually, I think we're at. I don't think that's great. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. I have made my decision. That's true. You make a good point there. You make a very good point. And poems are what killed it? Poems killed it. Poems killed it. It's straight facts. Straight facts. We're going to go with Northern Warriors. I will make the arrangements at once. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. Alright, next season. Auction time. Alright, auctions. A little complicated. So you guys, once the auction starts, will be able to bid on buildings. By buying the building, it will enact its effect for its relative region. You can bid however much you have in your own bank account. The top 2 funded buildings will be made. And to bid, you do ! fund, the letter of the building, followed by the amount. And you have 1 minute to combat. There's your example. Fund A, 100 would fund building A for 100 well. Katie, straight in there. Wanting to lower stability. How dare she? The counts and the barons wish to remove stability from the board. Anyone can bid on any other building and it acquired. Raise some farming. 300 on a monument to raise authority. Everybody's going for their own goals. These bastards don't care about the stability of the kingdom. Think about the people. The people. Shooty's the only one that puts the farming into mind. Oh. powerful move by Katie and an attempt to lower... I think she has lowered the Baron's army. Katie, highest contributor of both. A powerful move. Katie now has no money, and the Barons are down a small amount. Everyone else still has all their money. Think of the starving peasants. The Barons would never think of the starving peasants. Let's go look for a wife. In the twisty passages, you can avoid anyone, but not your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet, Joe Rogan? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. It's a 4-hour podcast, Mom. It's tough. I like boobies. I like boobies, Mom. I'll send out messages to those influencers and see what they have. Yeah, get out of here. Scram. I'm trying to figure out how many gorillas I can take on in a fight. The favorite competitor. The Barons have assembled upon a jousting field, watching from tall strands. The place is buzzing with excitement. Welcome one and all. We have a most thrilling guest today. Cheering erupts and the nobles stamp so hard that the stands tremble. I think this is what it's like when Joe Rogan shows up to a UFC fight. My liege, the highest ranked knights of the tournament are applying for your favor. First is Baron Elida, the Cunning, who won every bout last year. Some claim that they cheated, but surely they're just jealous. Quite the beard and hair on Elida. Making gorilla. Wham! Wham! Get him. I make him think. I just go up to him. Make him think I'm a gorilla, and then wham! And wham! He won't be just getting whiplash from the fact that I'm a human. He'll be getting whiplash from the fucking. You hear that? You hear that? Fucking. Get him! Get him! Jamie! Give me more mushrooms. Feed me mushrooms, Jamie. Second is Killian. No one thought he would succeed this year, but he obviously trained hard. People are calling him the underdog. I like Killian. He has my nephew's name. Last is Count Hudi, an interloper. The interloper. A surprise foreign contestant, but he qualified nonetheless. Look at this dapper-looking man. So, Your Highness, who will you favor? I gotta go with the underdog. Well, yeah, you're from Donegal. That's like a 50-50 chance. Underdog, Cutie, Elida. I gotta go with my cousin. You beckon him forward and affix the ribbon to his chest. The crowd cheers as he rides to the starting post. Whoop and cheer. Dude, I'm going all out. No! Laughter ripples around the audience and cheering redoubles. The bout begins. Count Hudi is his first opponent. The horses stamp as the two jousters glare at each other across the field. Wow, 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 wow. A little bit of Clash of Culture here. Can you see Pip be like, what is this noise you're making? Stop this. Have at you, scoundrel. No! The jousters gallop towards each other. Hudi catches Killian squarely in the chest with his lance. Slowly, painfully, he topples down to the dust. Most pleasing victory. Count Hudi goes on to win the day, claim a hefty cash prize, and is on track to win the entire jousting championship. I spit at thee. He's my cousin. You strike at the king's cousin? Killian carries on bravely competing, but the barons mutter that your so-called favor is nothing but bad luck. You defiant little shits. Scalps will be removed. Your Highness, you recall my the silver deposits between the east and the march. The counts and the barons at it again, it seems. Our miners followed a rich vein and broke into a series of small caverns lined with smooth silver. What's more, there are tunnels leading to the surface. I would be a far better cousin. Well, we'll see about that, who I marry. The surface of the march, my liege. The mine is ours, as I always said. I refer once again to the official documents. Murmurs rise among the council. Barons can also mine from the deposit. Trade would go up, but defiance rises. Oh, shit. These official documents must be investigated. Leave this alone. Stability. But if I call for unity, then stability will remain. I leave it to you to figure this out. This is farcical. Cast your votes. Do as you must. Oh, the barons intend to take it for themselves. Jen acquires the deciding vote. Does it go to the barons? Stability will fall. Stability remains. The decision has already been made. Leave this alone. The laws of the mines shall remain. The Kants are relieved. Oh, okay. Stability went up and then down. Defiance is now loyal. Defiance is grumbling. Quick toilet and I'll join your kingdom. Oh, it said first time chat. I thought it caught you as a bot. The outline's the same. I was like, how's this a bot message? I thought it was a really creative bot spam where it was like, quick toilet! Buy followers. Another season passes. Recruiting a wizard. Far to the north, Chief Jen sits before a roaring hearth. Two enormous wolfhounds lying at their feet. Any luck finding a wizard to aid our cause? Nay, I'm afraid not. King Joe Rogan is weak, and the wizards are satisfied that they needn't worry about royal meddling in their affairs. Gods be good, we must try harder. The chiefs aim to raise authority to 5 or more. Oh, tax time! Tax time! I get to tax you fuckers! The barons may receive a bribe. I must ponder this predicament. The counts have a lot in their banks. Barons are the wealthiest of us all, but they are also the most defiant. They require some persuasion. You are broke because of your own investments. Need I remind you that you have what, liquid assets? Oh, that's sick. The chiefs may also be taxed. I shall gain money from this. Simp! Grows as their purse. We will see what they do with this come the next tax season. News from the... Dude, folks, counts, barons, fucking deal with this mine nonsense. Alright, I'm going to go get married. Then we'll deal with this. Well, I'm going to pick who I'm going to marry. Actually, maybe we should deal with the mines first. And then I'll know who has money. Strategic. Get citizenship in your tax. Hey, Joe Rogan's America. Did you keep giving it to them? I do not. It is your vote. The council decides. It is not my decision. We just sit down for a 4-hour podcast, and that's the outcome we come to. Alright? The people decide. Clearly, the videos of the monkeys doing human things shows that that's the case. Jamie, bring up a video of a monkey watching TV and changing the channel to suit his wants. Look, he likes Takeshi's Castle. That's funny. Grim tidings from the East, Your Majesty. This does not look promising. Lynn has joined. Whoa, we have a lot. Another count has joined. Takeshi's Castle kinda got it. Yeah, you played it wrong. The Marcher troops are at the border to take over my silver mine by force. They have a pitiful army compared to... Actually, you're quite equal. This might be fun. Jamie, bring up the live stream of the Counts versus the Barons. Let me at them, Your Majesty. We can't have this kind of infightings over such a soft metal. Send soldiers to defend the mines, officially reprimand the march, or order peace talks between Baron and Katie. Baron Ben and Countess Katie. We shall raise stability in the process. You fuckers are never going to lower stability. Cast your votes. The counts are divided. How will the barons vote? The barons do not wish. Starting to see a trend where Elida just waits for Ben to vote. But that's fine. You know, 2 seats on the council for 1 person. This isn't a unique situation. I get to decide. I must choose. Peace talks. You must decide. You both will sit down for a podcast and decide. I don't like that. I don't like Majesty Coon. Don't like that. I'll break a character. Talk it out. Take some mushrooms. Stability challenge success. Defiance, defiance. Let's go. You send invitations to both Marcher and Eastern representatives. Soon you have a response. They are willing to talk. The meeting is eagerly anticipated. Oh, it's going to go on even longer. You guys and your minds. The king has ordered a podcast. A letter has arrived from Killian, Your Majesty, your favorite competitor from the Baron's jousting tournament, if you recall. My nephew. He was badly injured in the final bout and had to pay an expensive physician to treat his leg. Nobles across the kingdom have raised concerns about the safety of jousting. The word, the fad, will become even more dangerous. No, you can never take... No, you cannot take jousting away from Joe Rogan. Do with that what you will. Cast your votes. Both outcomes are fine by me. Mission. I am Sam. You know that great Dr. Seuss book? I'm okay with a lowering of defiance. It is decided. I'm sorry, Jen. Compensate Killian for his injuries. Killian gratefully accepts your gift. I can cash out a little bit of money for my nephew. Meanwhile, the jousting craze booms all across the march and beyond. Let's go. Jousting plague. For the boy, for the little boy. The little underdog. Yes, I know, mother. I must choose a wife. Let's get to these eligible bachelorettes. Who's the first one? That's a man, mother. You've chosen, that's either a man or the most lesbian I've ever met, mother. This person, you're just incorrect. I know I chose women, but I want women who like men, mother. I wish for her to put out so that I could have a child. This is Madge, firstborn daughter of the Northern Lol. I guess I don't know your name. Clan. Apparently, the other Northerners have nicknamed her Wind Speaker. Oh, wait, hold on. Wind Speaker? Can't imagine why. Okay, hold on. Well, I didn't know that they're kind of like that. I can see the appeal. Strangely enough for a Northerner, she's an enthusiastic convert to the worship of the ninth god. She's an incredibly driven person by all accounts. Gets up at the crack of dawn each morning and goes for a swim in a frozen lake. I can see the appeal of that. I can see it. This is Amelia, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Lin dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. She's obsessed with her family's legacy. An intriguing candidate. And finally, we have the March's offering. Helaman, scion of the prestigious Elida bloodline. A typical baroness, really loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. King's favorite covers it. It's just like the Iceman guy from Scandinavia. It's true. Yeah, it's true. What instead? Sounds like a laugh. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other Edens. This is true. But you'll gain a lifelong alliance. You know, I don't actually know who Joe Rogan's married to, or if he's married. Is Joe Rogan fucking? Let's go with the reformed. Actually, reformed is the wrong word to use there. We go for STEM. She has the minds. Excellent. I'll make arrangements. Another season progresses. While the king settles into his young reign, a general has risen in the march. The indomitable Baron Rain. Is it time? I'm eager to start my campaign. Not yet, General. We need the peasants to be truly living in fear for you to be their savior. It won't be long now. The council will make sure the kingdom is drowning in chaos. Then we will make our move. He's famously called marriage dumb. Okay, well, oops. You must lower stability to 4 or less. I must work on raising authority, actually. I should stop damning stability. Far in the east, Countess Katie is hosting a dinner party in her castle with a few distinguished guests. The kingdom's fine. No one's calling for the king's advisors to resign. We need to step up. More chaos. More panic. Then we can swoop in and offer the king an olive branch. Indeed. And if he doesn't want to take it, we'll smack him with it until he gives in. The counts aim to lower stability to 4 or less. Timer set to 15. Monarch, I kind of think I should change this one to this. Dude, jousting and is fucking mine. I'm going to get married before anything else happens, okay? Your wedding to Amelia is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Amelia at your side. Do you take this, woman? Do we do it? The drama? The drama? I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. Stability raises even more. Authority rises. Defiance is lowered across the kingdom. Excellent. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Amelia, refuses to dance at all, preferring to instead to brood in the corner. By the time you find yourself alone with Amelia, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired.
Did you see the 8 cows perched on the church tower as we walked into the cathedral? A dire omen.
Come on, shut the fuck up. We just got, married. Instead of cheering up, Amelia takes one look at you before bursting into tears. Uh-oh.
The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not for politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a carpenter.
There. We're both in this together. Stop bullying my goth daughter. I want a shirt that says that.
La 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 la.
Here, Kobold loves podcasts, okay? We're in this together, wife.
We're in this, wife.
He loved his wife. You comfort Amelia as long into the night, listening as she expresses her doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, she falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Dude, big shoulders, for a reason. Big shoulders, big cushions. So many cushions. Alright, let's fucking figure out this summit, guys. Countess Katie and Baron Ben arrive in the council chamber to decide who will profit from the problematic silver mine on their borders, once and for all. Is everybody ready? I'm ready if Katie is. With that, the negotiations begin. How about we split the profits 50-50? Deal. Council stands in awe at the speedy deliberation until... And a silver statue in my image constructed on the border. And I'm on horseback. And I'm wielding a big spear. Aha. But only if you do a tour of all the fortresses in the area and deliver a formal apology. Well dressed in traditional march or farming attire. Complete with real mud. It's a roller coaster for Hughie. I have to figure out where Hughie's aligned to again. Blood and stars, that's absurd. God, this is having so many repercussions. I don't like that. But that makes everything else go up. This isn't what I want. Okay. So if this one goes through, we also gain authority. For the betterment of the kingdom, I am willing to shell out a bit of cash. And money goes in your pockets. Get to voting. Cast your votes. The counts are aligned, perhaps. Considerations are being had. Thoughts passing through the heads of the people. A tie. The tie is ruined. The tie is reestablished. Is there anyone that hasn't voted? No. Wow. I get to decide, but I must break this. Stability. Jen has voted to undermine authority, even though it's their own goal. The Northerners, clearly the Northerners have the betterment of the kingdom in mind. Yes. That it is also my goal. And my goal is the betterment of the kingdom. We can suffer a slight lapse in stability. But sending poor Katie on an apology tour, I mean, that's just undeserving. Statue kind of rad. You made your decision, Katie. If you wish to send yourself on an apology tour, you may. The stability of the kingdom will remain intact for the most part. Defiance up by 2? You made the vote yourself. You can't defy your own decisions. You fool. Katie rides to over a dozen noble fortresses, where she gives a very grudging apology in a very scruffy marcher peasant outfit. Many counts consider the whole thing a grave insult. She's truly into peasant cosplay. We knew this whole time. That's why she dresses like that every day. But a contract is a contract. The border settles, and the nobles focus on their own interests rather than squabbling. At least until the next argument breaks out. Wealth, wealth, and trade. Trade up. Jousting fever. I regret to inform you of a jousting-related petition from the March, Your Majesty. Why the regret? It's a splendid idea. Your Majesty, we must reinstate jousting as the official justice system of the March. Trial by combat's the way it used to be before the courts started sticking their noses in. I'm not donating. I am not donating. No. This jousting farce has already cost me an amount of money. Alright? Cast your vote on the other 2. Will the counts be united for once? The speed at which at which Elida follows. A breaking tie from, who is it? Hughes gets the breaking tie. It has been decided. It was too fast this time for you to have been waiting on him. Unless you guys are in a call going, vote, vote! Military challenge. It succeeded! Wow. Wait, you guys voted to do jousting instead of the votes? You're crazy. Wait, you decided this? The Chancellor looks skeptical but says nothing. The barons are delighted. The march reports a drop in crime as the people are fearful of being impaled by a lance. However, there is a sharp rise in lance-related injuries, as well as a drop in strictly sporting jousts. The system works, you're fools. The barons are fools. Far to the north, Chief Gent sits before a roaring hearth, 2 enormous wolfhounds lying at their feet. A shadow darkens the door. The hounds whimper and flee, tails tucked between their legs as a skeletal figure steps into the room, accompanied by the jingling of 1,000 tiny bells.
My apologies. I have that effect on dogs. Their ears are so sensitive. Why did you call this meeting? I may be immortal, but my time is still more precious than yours.
I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he?
That's kind of true. The watch tried to turn me away from my favorite bakery last week, simply because my presence shattered all the windows in a mile's radius. I'll help you, Mr. Miggins.
Whoa. You can't call him that.
I'll help you, Miss Miggins. Fig rolls are worth committing regicide for. But first, you'll need to take care of the bees.
Did you say bees?
Yes, in the Dreamlands they call themselves the Dreams of Beings. And they're a deadly foe even for a wizard. Of course, their waking selves just tend to buzz about and pollinate flowers.
Emo discrimination.
They learn all kinds of royalty protecting them from magical fights, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting.
Well, the next stage of their schemes... I'll wait for... Actually, I don't know if ads are going. Do the chiefs see this? The chiefs must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. It's 15 currently? This is the wizard they summoned. Fucking ads. Pale is here to fuck up the farmings. I read that before realizing what I was reading. So farming is currently 15? Yes, it is currently 15, and you need it to be 14 or less in 4 seasons. So see, you guys have 2, and once you get to 3, you're given your end goal. Nobody else has gained any. It's always the newcomer that takes the lead. Archbishop's request requisitioning rare regions. It's comet sighting. Let's go regions. No, authority must rise. Joe Rogan, I've come to ask a favor. Yes, wife? I recently purchased a very rare region for one of my alchemical studies. The pickled finger of an ice giant. Unfortunately, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Chief Lowell. Could you ask him about it? If you have time, of course. I'll look into it, wife. How exquisite. Let me know how you fare. Can I also get that on a shirt? Joe Rogan, I've come to ask a favor. You summoned Chief Lull to the council chambers that next day to talk in private. Hello, your greatness. What can I do for ye? I hear you have something for my wife. I need... No, I'm not offering to buy. Give me what I am owed. Unfortunately, I can't give you the giant's finger just yet. Giants remain all sacred in the north. I had to take this one's finger in secrecy. Your wife paid quite a lot for the privilege. I'm gonna come to bargain. Problem is, some of the other chiefs are suspicious about what I did. They're threatening to have me punished. If you still want this accursed finger, you have to promise to keep me safe. Yes. Sure, of course. I'll guarantee your protection for the throne. Have some money. Why is defiance? Oh, defiance of the chiefs will rise. You can have the money. Take it. It comes not from my treasury, so I will just tax it back. My thanks, your highness. You are most wise. Wife receives the giant's finger before week's end. She is most pleased with it. The chiefs are angered when word gets out of what Chief Lowell has done, but by then it's too late to do anything about it. Infighting amongst the chiefs. The Archbishop's request. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Whoa, people riot. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. I'll have to bring it to the council. The council will decide. Oh, we're going to decide not to do it, actually. Now we have all the... Yeah, now they're gunning for the north. Alright, I'll bring it to the council. Cast your votes. Should you vote for B, should B pass, we will gain authority. Civilize the barbarians. I can see that. I can see it. But I kind of like the barbarians. They drink and burp in my palace. A close vote. But they will be civilized, it seems. This is erasure of our culture. We won't forget this. You rabid pack of tyrants.
Do not speak to me this way, lol. I just gave you money for a finger. Oh shit, that's high defiance.
Go fuck. Backshot only summer. But it's winter. How could you be planning so far ahead for backshots? The mission goes ahead despite protest from the chiefs. The results are less promising. After being run out of more than a dozen towns in the north, the missionaries head back to the capital with their tails between their legs. Stability has failed us.
You gave me a finger, and I'll give you a finger right back. How's about this finger? How's about this finger?
I'll give you two. Bribe might be wise. The north has small faith. Still, the Archbishop hopes that their preaching might have laid the groundwork for future attempts. You will be fucking civilized. I care about religion now, it appears. Because you said bullshit. Only Ooga Booga. No, Ooga Booga is religion. A blood red comet was spotted. Oh, you're real fucking friendly with me now, are you? Real fucking friendly now. You're pulling up like, hey, I saw a comet the other day. It's pretty cool. Your Majesty, the common folk are claiming it is a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? It's just peasants being... Oh, shit. I don't want that, actually. This is really bad. 5%? We can't do that. 45%. I think that is shit. Fine. You counts in your barons, your visions are aligned and it must be cast aside. Fine then. Have your lowered stability. You're not even at your goal yet. For a few weeks, the north is gripped by panic. Riots break out in the streets. Soothsayers wander the land, foretelling doom. That is fine. Have your doom and gloom. I will have my 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Auction time. Alright, everybody knows how the auction works? Yeah, you will be divided should I let you hit your goal. With barons with ties. I understand. Katie does not have any money to bid. But there are many useful things. So the top 2 get funded. A lot of people with a lot of money. Some interesting choices. This is how you fund. Exclamation point fund, the letter of the building, and the amount you wish to bid. Band going for lowering stability. Someone up stability. It's not an option. Oh, shit. What is going on here? See? Oh my god, the prison is for sure getting funded. 1,700? The only person that can swing the vote is the one that initiated this funding. Authority is being lowered? Who's doing this? Who's doing this? Who? Those bastard nobles. They're out for my own neck. Yes, the deer park. The deer park is where it's at. Raise faith? I'm okay with that. Ooga booga shall pass. No, change it. Somebody fund. You bastards. You blithering idiots. Cutie with that 800 gold contribution. The theater was funded by the many. Rebellion. One or more regions are able to rebel, as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarchs with a rebellion. Blithering idiots. You've doomed us. If stability, authority, and treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. On the verge of rebellion. No, bother. Bother. Oh, bother. Oh no, you don't have to look at this. 2 needed to start a rebellion. You don't need to do that. Let's look at my heir. What's happening with my heir? Your marriage to Amelia has grown strong and steady. Like an old castle wall. Though it began as political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time you brought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. It went about as well as could be expected. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown in your head. That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Yeah, I'll have a child with my wife. She's pretty chill. She likes me. We get along. There's birds in our bedroom. I think it's just exclamation point rebel.
Wow, it's very nice.
My wife. You don't have to. I think decreasing farm by 1 is a much. No, decreasing farm by 1 is a much easier goal to go with. Border raids? You guys really gotta sort out your shit. Your Grace, those damn chiefs are up to their old tricks. Chief Jan has been leading their warriors on raids into my land. Wait, now the Khans are getting raided by the chiefs? This is a war-torn country. Oh shit! Trade is lowered from the Khans and raised in the north. And Lin has lost money. Nobody was hurt, but they shook down my peasants for petty coin and stole cabbages straight from my fields. How dare you accuse me of something like that again? And if it's my axe you'll answer to? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the exclamation. How dare you accuse me of something like that again, and it's my axe you'll answer to? Your Greatness, I have no idea what Count Lin is talking about. Maybe she's had too much wine, eh? Oh, okay, well. We must raise authority. You must... Oh, I have to pick. Shit. Oh, but they're just gonna get more pissed off if we do this. Let us appease the chiefs. Lin, bring proof that you've been raided. No proof? How dare you? How dare you? The gods are fools! The lot of them! The counts hold too much power in this council. They hold too much power. You're going to instill rebellion, counts. The chiefs are just going to rise more. You need to work on your goddamn military. Look at them. They're at 6. 6. His pleasure serving with you. I would be honor bound to pay back what I stole, if I stole anything in the first place. Blood and stars, shut up. The council has spoken, now here's my bill. Grumbling Chief Jan pays up, but you'd be surprised if this was the end of it. Jan has no money now. Rebel! No. You guys are in the lead currently. Chief Lal, your greatness, this is an outrage. Baron Elida is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. You guys need to fucking sort your shit. What are you doing? Stop squabbling with each other. Squabble with poor people. My bear! Did you say bear? It's not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tattered Lands when Chief Law turned up, shouting and raving about Scurry Norn. Tell me about this bear. She's a magnificent specimen. She'd be a great addition to my menagerie. Who's Scurry Norn? The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day. This is a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north, where she belongs, there'll be trouble. If it's sacred, Chief Law should have the bear. Finders, keepers. Baron Elida can have the bear. Lose money. Lose money and lose faith. Encourage a bidding war between the two nobles. Now that's a fun choice. I have no qualms with any of these. I don't want to. I like Katie. I don't want to vote with the. I don't want to mess with the old gods, guys. Cutie, immediately vote A. I like lol. Like pushing for Elida to get the bear. Whoa. And yet he gets the bear. The appeasement of the North is in order. This is true. This is a smart choice. Perhaps you nobles have it figured out. Perhaps you're not all so bad after all. We need to raise stability. Naturally, the barons aren't happy to have lost the potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes. And she's vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a wagon. She's like your mom. She's transported north slowly and carefully, sedated by special herbs and followed by a stream of worshipping villagers. Chief Lol is delighted that Skirn in Arms' will has been done. You may have your bear. This is bothersome. This is problematic. Sick bear. General, fantastic news! We're ready to move forward with the plan. The kingdom is in such a state that commoners are begging for someone to save them. All we need is a suitable boogeyman to get them really riled up. The Ash Maiden Empire will do, I should think. After all, they've always coveted our lands, especially in the March. And how would our dear king stop them with the kingdom in such a state? Good thinking, General. While your campaign warns of the Ash Maiden threat and proposes a march of defense, we will build an army to back your words. For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, they must have the highest military in 3 seasons. This is bad, because I want them to have a high military, but then they get really close to winning. Bogdan, the kingdom's in great jeopardy, and the council is calling for the king's inner circle to resign. We need to increase the pressure. If the king's in a weak enough position, he's got no choice but to bow to our demands. No more interfering, spy master. No more marshal or chancellor or treasurer. A whole new inner circle, all made up of counts. For the next stage of the scheme, the counts must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. That's not going to happen, counts. Just throwing that out there. Not going to happen. Alright, taxation time. Barons, taxed. Chiefs, bribed. Counts. Damn, guys. Counts. Taxed. You can just have a regular tax, I guess. Common tax for the counts. You guys do kind of need the money, but you're just going to use that money to lower authority. I'm not trying to appease you, chiefs. I just want to support the beer, you know? I think this is fine. Excellent. Has this, now that they tie, has this stopped rebellion? There's no rebellion happening. They're on the verge. Hey, think about it. If we raise authority, we're doing good. We stop rebellion from happening. Escaped experiment, a spot of heresy, or noble kidnapped. Oh boy. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Count Hudie's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local.
Hello, Your Majesty. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognized my Aunt Edna's earlobes.
Did it hurt anyone?
No, it just seemed confused. Kept asking for its father.
This creature is my life's work, Your Highness, and my son. His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, Count. You and your unholy creation must be burned. Burned! They want to burn him too? It is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Well, shit. That's a lot of choices. My son. Burn both Hudi and the monster. Defiance up, faith up, stability up. None of these raise authority. Burn the monster, but let the count live. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Authority goes down. Okay, well, we're gonna just veto that. I think it's the choice. Stability can go up, folks, but we have to sacrifice Hudi. No, you may not choose C. Can I trust you to not choose C is the question. There are many counts. We burn the monster, but we let the count live. Stability will be lowered. Maybe we burn them both. Work with your king. Burn them both. They must both be purged. We will raise authority and raise stability in the process. Who cares if a little bit of defiance is fun? Because I truly don't know how this is gonna go. No! No, you fools! The counts have banded together! You... I should have vetoed! I should not have trusted you! You are too spread! The rest of the council must be aligned! The counts hold much power. Thank you, Your Majesty. I promise the villagers will never again be troubled by my son's unusual features. Riots spark across the east as the priests whip the common folk into a frenzy. How could Hudi have escaped justice after desecrating the dead and performing dark magic? Rumors spread that Hudi has used his power to turn you into their puppet. Why else would this travesty be allowed? The kingdom is fractured. Perhaps a rebellion is in order. Nobles are kidnapped. Your Majesty, the loyal and noble Chief Jen has been taken hostage. What do you mean? It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ash Mayday in exchange for Jen's return. Jen's been taken hostage. I apologize, Jen. It's 100% on military. 100% chance that this succeeds. I mean, surely we choose this. Surely we choose to send the military. We're not paying the ransom. We're not lowering authority even more. Oh, the count's fractured. Kill me, shorties. Jen didn't vote to save my son. Whoa. Whoa. He was the only one. 100% chance at success. May this raise authority. Let's go. Let's go. And it lowered defiance. They can no longer rebel. The outlaws are no match for the North's forces, which rushed to Jen's aid. Their own military has doomed them. During the raid, Northern fighters even recover a hoard of gold and gems shared between the treasury and the chiefs. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Look at it. We're in twos. Somehow split it into two. Not for you guys, though, it seems. My dogs. This is war. They can't rebel anymore. Your Highness, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisitor on some nonsense. Fabricated. Dude, everybody wants it out for Jen. Jen just got kidnapped and is now being summoned by the Inquisitor. I think it was the Inquisitor that had you kidnapped. Fabricated charges. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them. Well, Jen's been it's bad. Everything's bad, to be honest. Jen was on the verge of rebellion, and then they got kidnapped, and now they're being summoned to trial by the Inquisition. Emergent storytelling. Of course, it's a really fun game. It's a good time. They're jealous of my sister. Hughie made a Frankenstein monster, and we really should have burned it, but I trusted the council to be unified against the counts, and they failed to be unified. And so the counts have their way, and Hughie's running about with his little Frankenstein monster. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Majesty. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. This is not going to go well in any way. Jen may be screwed. Just because he's a...
I would kill them for the stability of the kingdom.
Oh, also, Jess, we're playing as Joe Rogan. Well, sorry, I'm Joe Rogan. You may vote, cast your votes in whatever blatantly wrong way you choose. None of the choices matter to me. You can also join mid-game, Jess, if you just do join pronoun. You'll get sorted randomly into one of them. Suggest they pray for a good outcome. I mean, this is the best odds. Oh, sorry, I stopped you from voting, but oh well. You are one of the chiefs. You are with Jen and Lowell. I shall remember this thing. The counts once again sway the votes with their power. Immense power. Oh. The trial is looking bleak indeed, but then a miracle! Succeeded! A northern villager eventually comes forward saying she saw the missionaries heading in the direction of the frozen lake near Jen's estate. Jen's religious! You have no money? This is very true. Dude, I get to tax so many people. The treasury is going to be so high. Indeed, they're soon found wandering aimlessly through the featureless tundra, completely lost and snowblind, but alive. With no dead missionaries, the High Inquisitor is forced to drop the charges and pay compensation to Jen, who sends you a small gift in thanks. Oh, thank you. Why is it a jar with a little My Little Pony figure in it, Jen? Jen's got a lot of money. And stability has risen. Brother and his sister. A whole family. You are family. Alright, new season. It's homemade. Oh. Yeah, that kind of does a little bit for me, actually. I'm okay with the laws I have. I wish there was more varied votes. Well, they can't anymore because Defiance. Yeah, they no longer... Rebellion's off the table. They had a chance for rebellion. I can't see from this menu, like, how everybody's doing, can I? It just has to be during the in-between. Off the table for now. Yes, if their defiance is raised at all, they can once again rebel. For now. Alright, retaliation. What are you all up to? Your Grace, I'm here to complain about Chief Jen raiding my lands again. Jen, you gotta stop. You gotta chill the fuck out. You are trying your best to die. You just found God. Jen has so much money. Jen has so much money. So much money. They almost have more than the treasury. Without me? Beats a death trial by praying. And immediately gets into raiding. It's too fun. Look at the situation you've caused. Oh, this time they even left a calling card with their signature after pillaging one of my caravans. You left a jar? You left a jar with a My Little Pony? Why is it so sticky? It doesn't look homemade. Which part of this is homemade? The council forced me to repay Countess Lynn for raids I never conducted in the first place. Let the crime fit the punishment. Now we're even. Audacity.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
We went from no northern storylines to Jen is up to their usual shit. Blood and stars. That is not remotely how this works. I demand the council arrest this fool. Alright, what? Okay, we need to raise authority, folks. The counts are going to choose against raising authority. You must raise authority. I will vote and add one to raising authority. Fuck stability. Authority. Authority is where it's at. I'm sorry, Jen. You must get arrested for the betterment of the kingdom. It must happen. For a second time, you will not pay them back in full. Consider the matter settled, no more raiding. That's just going to cause issues. Oh, but that's going to raise the defiance. Resting Jen. Oh, shit. The king demands a head. Make your votes. Cast your votes. This matter is too motivated by emotions. The council simply must cease their infighting. The counts get to decide, it appears. The counts have too much power. So close to a tie. So close. The counts must be fractured. Lynn, the counts care not for your good, only their own. Drakov's bones, you call this settled, your grace? I'm humiliated and out of pocket. Yes, even your own counts voted against you. I think you'll find the council has spoken, you howling great ninny. Clearly they have. Bear time. I wonders bear is thriving in the north, your greatness, just as scurrying on I would wish. The god speakers have gained of visions of new herbs and medicines ever since she has arrived. Thank the gods. Care to share your knowledge with the rest of the kingdom? Maybe I'd have to ask the god speakers about that. It is sacred knowledge, after all. Oh, the only thing is that she's eating a lot. Our hunters have to push into the frozen wastelands. Wastes to find enough food to go around. Having second thoughts, are you? Might be the bear would be better in a nice, cozy menagerie, hmm? The farms. So many choices. We must raise authority. Farming is in place. They're going to want to lower the farming. I'm willing to donate from the treasury. But this is pissing off too many people. Because it raises farming so the chiefs won't want it. And it's raising authority so the counts will not vote for it. This is an issue. This is such a problem. Give the beast some fine meats. I will veto transferring the bear. Stability will remain. Unless they... Damn it all. I'm willing to pay out of my own treasury. Of course you counts vote for it. Of course. Should I have imposed what I wished, the laws I wanted to have passed, you would not have been so keen to vote so quickly. I see this game. I have played these games before. Fine fish from Saul, venison from the Tatterlands, even some ash-meat and beef. It all arrives in the north to help the chiefs support their sacred bear. She eats remarkably well and grows sleeker and happier by the day. They covet your throne, my lord, you're right. Those damned cowards. Tax them! Tax them more, as do the chiefs, who can take the choicest cuts of meat and ripest vegetables for themselves. Farming is raised. Good, good, good. We must deal with the counts. Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. And it must be. A group of individuals in the East are meeting in secret to preach heretic teachings and engage in rituals. They are adherents to the cult of the undivided. They believe the ninth god did not destroy the eighth deposed gods, but is in fact all of them joined together in an unholy union. Pure sacrilege. I can't raise authority in such a way. We will take it to a vote. We can raise authority by 2. 2. Send inquisitors to the east to investigate the cult. That'll lower stability. We must raise authority. Give me back my power. Otherwise, the counts will take off. Good, good. This is a good choice. The counts The counts are running away with it. Good. The counts have no power anymore. Call the vote. End the timer. Good. Good. Excellent. Defiance is fine. Let them attempt to defy me. Stability can go to hell. Bite C. You do not know what you have done. I have brought authority back to my name. The unexpected legal change sows division and discord among the nobles, many of whom are flabbergasted by the increase in the Inquisition's already formidable powers. Authority is now credible. Faith is now skeptical. Hey, look, the North has faith. Faith is now fervent. Faith is now irreverent. Defiant. Oh, that raised everyone's defiance. That's a bit of a problem. Authority is now commanding. You've lost the loyalty of the Count. The Counts were never loyal to me. They're barely loyal to themselves. Only to their cause. You guys weren't even good guests on the podcast. The High Inquisitor, meanwhile, wastes no time in rooting out the cultists of the Undivided and bringing them to justice. The fetid corpses of the heretics are soon swaying from the battlements of Svetoz, the town where the cult had begun. These are the people who listened to Theo Vaughn's podcast instead of mine. He's not had Elon Musk smoking that herb for 4 hours, has he? Hassan listeners is crazy. Hassan, sorry. I will chew you apart. That they may, but at least I will see it coming. Up in the north, Chief Jen and the wizard Brizik are enjoying a grand feast together. Any glassware has been carefully replaced with ceramics.
The kingdom is still absolutely teeming with bees. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. I can't get away from it. Oh, it hurts my skull.
Brizik groans, and the oaken table splits down the middle like a tree struck by lightning. But please, just give me a few more months. By the gods, I won't let you down.
See that you don't. Skull aches make me irrational.
The chief's aim is to lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less. It's currently at 16. Farming's doing pretty good. Well, everybody's tied right now. I might get away with this. I have an heir on the way. Then I must stop raising authority. My heir. Speaking of, your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council, holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to Joe Rogan II. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My son. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. So who married the king? It was a member of the counts. She kind of got it going on. She got that mysterious heir. Passed down to Joe Rogan. Should I? Yes. I wish, should I, Joe Rogan, die, I wish for the podcast to be passed down to my son, Bobby Lee, and that ginger guy. Not Bill Burr, the other funny ginger guy. Kobold. Joe Rogan's child I am. Joe Rogan's child I am. Podcast I must host. Jamie, bring up video of Dangers of Abyss. There's one for my little D&D viewers. There's Yoda. He's pretty close to Yoda. Let's not lie to ourselves. You've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your greatness. May I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? Well, Jess, it's Joe Rogan too. The gods are good, your greatness. I'm sure little Joe Rogan too will grow up to be a chip off the old block. That he will. Show me your elbow. Show it to me. He doesn't have elbows yet. He's just ahead. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Ooh. A plot uncovered. I've held him off as long as I can, Your Majesty, but Count Hudi insists on an audience. Apparently it concerns the end of the world, though privately I think he's gone off the deep end. You've not much time, Your Highness. Let me present to you my grand theory, what I call the Schematica Maxima. Remove this confused person. I could raise authority by doing this. Let him speak, my lord. Consider immediately. Two people. Two people. An angel and a devil. But which is which? It does. It does. It's the ravings of madman. He has brought life from stitchings. Perhaps it would be best to let him speak. Alright, we'll hear it. Let him guest on the pod. Alright. Give him a hot mic. And act accordingly. First off, your unwillingness to punish the chiefs for their raids into the east. A manufactured spectacle meant to distract and confuse, but I saw through it immediately. While everyone focuses on that, frog people from the north scheme to take the throne and usurp the king. Straightforward from here. The frog people, led by Chief Orm, manipulate the king's trade, farming, military, and even faith to achieve the nefarious goal. It's a frog part. We got fucking Alex Jones on the podcast.
The frog people. The frog people, they're led by Chief Orm. Manipulate the king's trade. You don't understand. I've seen it. Farming, military, even faith to achieve their nefarious goals. The frog people. The frog. The frog people are my enemy, and this should be yours too. If they succeed, Orm will take the throne, plunging the kingdom into a reign of amphibian terror, mandatory pawn spawning and fly eating. You don't like eating bugs, Your Majesty. And they're fucking gay. The only question is, what will you do? What will you do about it?
Kind of turned evil. Do absolutely nothing. Arrest this fool or investigate fully. Oh, we're not doing that. You know, just take it out. This does put you all in I've been only loyal to you, my lord. You just threatened me. You just said you were no longer going to be loyal to me. But if you listen, who knows how much authority I have to get to? Whereas if you go to 0 stability, we all lose. The frogs. Cast your votes. Cease your scheming and cast your votes. In a past life, Barons, I may have treated you badly. But it seems we need to begin to work together. Barons, you're the only one with the kingdom's goals in mind, the kingdom's betterment in mind. Of course you ignore me. This fits right into my model.
The rot goes all the way to the top.
Before he can continue, the palace watch yank him away with enthusiasm, throwing him out of the council hall and closing the door. I've only ever worked in your interests, my lord. It seems so. It seems that is the case. Everyone else is but fools of a court they do not belong in. The rest of the counts are also relieved, sighing as if a rotten tooth had just been extracted. Still, the public airing of your misdeeds puts a dent in your image. The stability of the kingdom is at risk. There's a comet sighting. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the march, my liege. The common folk are claiming it's a terrible omen. Twisted by his own ambition even now, my lord. Their ambition is only of military. It's good for them to have a military of such size so they can combat everyone else that's warring. They deserve the mines. Did I make a mistake? Common folk are on verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. Yes, zealous faith and we regain stability. What wondrous back and forth we have, barons. The priests of the march preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to a new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. Whoa, frog tongue. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the march that the peasants believe their pastors. The comet is celebrated as a sign of the ninth god's favor. Match made in heaven. Oh, something's happening. No, it just was slowly zooming out. In the grand hall of Baron Ben's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. Made me look like a fool. I promised them strength and safety, but they think I'm a fraud. I'm sorry, General. Our forces are having some trouble at the moment, especially after I'm not interested in excuses. We need to rebuild our strength. The barons aim to have the mightiest military. They're all frogs in disguise is crazy. In the darkest depths of the eastern forest, Countess Katie has gathered her fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk. The council demands a shake-up, but the king resists all calls to replace his advisors. There's little we can do while the king holds out, but something tells me his position is not as strong as he thinks. The counts aim to lower authority to 4 or less. Auction time! I assume everyone knows how the auctions work. The counts have barely any money. But I see what they're going to go for. Perhaps some stability raising would be nice? Think about it. Maybe if you band together and bid enough money to deny the counts their tearing of authority. Oh my goodness, it's hard to keep up with the bidding. Oh, the chiefs aim to lower farming. Many goals to be had. Can they all be stopped? The fortress is currently at first place with 1,200, with the theater not far behind. Quite far behind, actually, at 350. The deer park only has 150, but it is good for the chiefs to lower farming. Somebody attempts to fund a library to raise stability. We like that. I'm okay with that. The deer park has now taken second place with 650. The theater has tied with the deer park at 650. I don't know what happens in the place of a tie. 8 seconds left. If anyone puts down any money on either of the options, oh, lots of money goes down on the deer park. It is now the most funded, and the counts are denied their opportunity. Farming is lowered, and a military is raised. So everybody else but the counts got to push their agenda. Lol with the most money contributed, 1,150. And Lida with the most money, or the second most, the fortress, with 800. Ad break. We can take a little chill. I could get another beer. Yeah, we'll take a break. I'll grab a beer. I'll beer me. And I'm gonna get more chicken. We have 30 seconds left on the end. I also got a brownie, but it's like a day old brownie. Wait, see anything? Just a reminder, we all lose if authority gets too high. No. Joe Rogan will become a true king. That's a win. Pip's a big fan of the Joe Rogan podcast. He wishes they talk about politics more. Alright. Ads done. We continue. Carnage? And the bear? Thank you, Jess. Pretty and useful. Truly the whole package. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the greatest king who ever lived. You're well on track to achieve that aim. Well done, Your Majesty. Yes, everybody lower your defiance. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. That's a terrible idea. And faith. On the other hand, Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. Faith, I think, is the way to go. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll send word to my priests. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. I can hear the tone that Katie's saying that okay in. She's going, okay. Y'all need less God. No. Consider it. More God? What if the Rogan podcast became more about religion? That's a good briny. What the fuck's going on here? Your Majesty, terrible news. Without council authorization, Countess Lynn is leading her troops into the north on a revenge raid. Oh, you fucks. You fucks. It's far more violent than the raids led by Chief Jen. An entire northern village has been burned to ash and the fields are being sown with salt. Farming's going down and trade is going down. 5 of my sons will make up the front line. It's crazy. You need to put a stop to it. 9th, deliver us from these feuding coxcombs. I agree with that. I imagine Chief Jen won't take this lying down. God save us. Well put, Your Majesty. Chief Jen's warriors are already moving to intercept the eastern raiders. It'll be a bloodbath. My scouts will report back with news of the battle soon, I'm sure. Wait to see who wins. It's a long, anxious wait while the marshals ride off to consult with their scouts. Countess Lynn and her soldiers were all slaughtered. Oh my god. Why is that a win for me? Lynn was killed. Jen's a murderer. Jen remains alive. My sons. Lynn, too, has joined the council. Military is now mediocre. Oh, Counts, your military is a joke. A little scorched earth from the north. Turns out a band of northern berserkers made for more difficult prey than doe-eyed peasants. Countess Lynn's head has been stuck on a pike outside Chief Jen's clan hall. Holy shit. This has gone too far. Precisely, Your Majesty. We can't have members of the council wantonly killing each other like this. Something must be done. When the council is called together the next day, the counts and chiefs are staring daggers at each other. Countess Lynn was wrong to raid the north, but she was provoked. Murdering her was a grotesque overreaction. Her killer must be brought to justice. Are you having a laugh? As soon as Countess Lynn set foot on my land, she was already dead. Conjure your lucky stars, she died quick. They wish to undermine my authority. The authority will not be undermined. It was unjustified. I'm sorry. That's fair. Okay, how's about this? Lynn is in the counts. Take down the flag. Make what you wish. Should you wish to claim it was justified, just know that authority will remain. Oh, right. I need to keep an eye on fate. Fuck. You rally against me. Should Chief Jen be punished for killing Countess Lynn? Sentence Chief Jen to a traditional northern trial by combat. A traditional northern fialagang. I can accept this ruling. If Morgana deems me worthy, I will survive this trial. If Jen survives this will be like the 6th thing they've managed to live through. Of course, if we were to do it right, we'd fight at the peak of an active volcano, but since we're in the capital, I suppose that's not an option. Protagonist energy is great. Oh, are we seriously doing it the northern way? The stupid old gods don't exist. What's wrong, milk drinker? Scared your ninth god will prove weaker than my axe? Defiance from the cunts, huh? The trial is scheduled for a few months' time. Soon the entire capital is abuzz with anticipation. Such trials are common in the north, but seldom seen in civilized lands. You know, for fucking god, fucking stupid fuck. Fucking fuck. The Archbishop, however, is outraged. The chief's trial by combat are dedicated to Morgana, so holding one in the capital is considered mildly heretical. I don't drink milk. That's why you're so small. Chief Lull and his friends have locked themselves in their lodges and are refusing to come out. They say they're learning the ways of Skuranorn. Why is Elida here? Meanwhile, our trade routes are drying up because of their negligence. Oh, you're telling me this. Okay. By the 9th, I swear it's that damn bear's fault. A dangerous thing indeed, Your Majesty. I know we tolerate these heathens practicing in the north, but this is too much. This is true. Eating poisonous moss and making horrible concoctions so they can have visions of their pagan god. Apparently, Skuranon is a deity of wisdom and medicine. Oh no. I think that's called gay. I don't think you categorize it as just bear. I think it's usually a mixture. I guess you could just have bear on bear. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Surely we don't have Shannon to be the expert here. What do we say, my liege? Our traders will lose their livelihoods if they can't sell timber to the northerners. I need to get that one that gives money so that I can incentivize you people to vote for my vote. We're not going. Think about it, you could all make a load of money. Or we could just kill the bear. To hell with the trade. Joe Rogan doesn't sell merch. He probably does, actually. Make your choice. I am sorry, Joe Rogan too. I see this as utter defiance, lol. Ah, the chiefs. The most rational. Yes, good. Good. Call the count. It is fine, Jen. This is the way it was going to go. Yeah, you can't change. You must remain. Send in church missionaries to debunk these heathen myths. While the chiefs are locked away in their lodges, the Archbishop wastes no time sending enthusiastic ninth priests to convert their villagers. As it turns out, the chiefs neglecting them to spend all their as it turns out, I don't know how I jumped from here to here. As it turns out, the northern peasants weren't too happy about the chiefs neglecting them to spend all their time with the sacred bear, and they eagerly convert to a new religion with less furry symbols. Fucking furries. Why is it always furry stuff? The wily marcher merchants also take advantage of the chief's absence to negotiate new, more favorable deals. Some barons' wealth is increased. So much money for everyone but the counts. When the chiefs eventually emerge, they're outraged, but it's plain to see the ninethism has gained traction despite their rituals. Meanwhile, the bear herself remains happy and pampered, blissfully unaware of the fuss she's caused. Let's go, bear. No, we support the bears. We support the bears. Oh. Up in the north, Chief Jen and the wizard Brizik are enjoying a grand feast together. Any glassware has been carefully... Oh, you've seen this.
Well done. The endless buzzing is much quieter now. You have served me well.
My thanks, great wizard. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome king? You guys get to choose now what your final goal is. And if you achieve this, you win. I needed to push my own goals. I trust in your ability to stop whichever they choose. I also support the raising of stability. It's not a bad shout. The chiefs are aligned. Send him far away so he can never return.
Far, far away. That can be done. I will take the monarch through the apiary where distant works differently. But the apiary is a land of dreams, and in times of turbulence and nightmares it must be peaceful if I am to navigate it very far.
Aye, that can be done. We'll make sure the kingdom's as peaceful as a sleeping lamb and everybody's dreaming pleasant dreams. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must raise stability to at least 6. That's not that far off. That's not a lot. Alright, the chiefs can get taxed. Pippin's looking at me like, what? Tax the chiefs? No, the barons aim to undermine me. They actively go against mine own goal. Sorry, I just realized by putting this down, the chat messages are gonna suddenly be like, how uncouth! Oh, great idea, my lord. How uncouth, you bastard! Wise choice. It's like I'm talking to a Skyrim NPC. You're right. Common tax for them. Everybody will be at 4 defiance, which is a problem. But that means that if the Khans get their way, then anyone will be able to rebel, thus prolonging the game. This is satisfactory. You may all remain insolent. Know that it comes with a risk. Sainthood, tithe troubles. Five died. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the Khans of the East. Lately, they've been neglecting their tithes. I don't know what a tithe is. How dare they forget their duties to the church? The worst offender is Countess Lynn. She hasn't paid her tithe in years. I want an example to be made of her. Well, we could raise religion and faith. We would raise defiance, which is a bit of a problem. Think about it. Think about it. Excuse me. These are both bad. God, this one must be vetoed. Stop bleeding me dry. That's because Candace Lynn the First died on the crusade in the north. Something. Cast your votes. I know which way I prefer, but I know which way you fools will go. Oh, good northerners. I mean chiefs. Good. Chiefs of the North. Wait, they only need stability to get to 5, right? No, 6. Yeah, they 6 is fine. Wow, the houses are divided, apparently. Stability and faith. It only goes up by 1. I cannot let authority fall. You tempt me for your own goals, Count. It must be done. The king deems it so. Curse your kingdom. You were never meant to be a noble. Your seat was that of a temporary one. What? Just because I'm not paying my tithes? No, you can't do this to me. The church is above all. You neglect your churchly duties, and I neglect your humanitarian rights. Oh, yes, we can. Hands behind your back, you faithless scum. After that, the rest of the counts pay their tithes promptly for the rest of the year. The Archbishop is most grateful and has preached of your faith. Lynn III has joined the council. Some counts' wealth has decreased. Oh. Oh. You guys are not doing so good money-wise. Faith is now steadfast. Excellent. Excellent. Morgana's Justice. The day of Chief Jen's traditional northern trial by combat is imminent, and the council is tasked with finding a suitable opponent. In a Fjall gang, either side may nominate a champion. I choose myself. Who shall I fight? I mean, this one I'm quite okay with just going anyway. Go for it. Go nuts. Vote. You threaten me? The counts have no money. You can barely afford to sit in that seat, let alone speak while sitting. If it had been the honor guard, Jen would have gone against one of their own people. He's so dead. Let him. A wicked grin crosses Chief Jen's face, truly. Tell my sons that I love them all. It's crazy. I think I've proven that we're a bunch of pansies compared to the Northerners. Dude, the comments. Oh, guys have had it bad. With pleasure. What? I never signed up for this. Leave me out of it. A week later, a blast of trumpets announces the start of the trial. The opera house has been repurposed for the occasion. A vast crowd has turned out for the show, pushing the show and shoving and barely kept at bay by the watch. Was Jen the frog the whole time? Tell my sons that I love them all. No, it's crazy. Chief Jen is perfectly at ease, honing their axe while awaiting their opponent. When Count Hudi finally arrives, he's sweating like a snowman in summer. His sword looks ill-suited to his hand. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. You're the one who's kept me waiting. I've been looking forward to this for weeks, and I'll savor every moment. Let the trial begin. 60% in favor of who? It has failed. Chief Jen and Count Hudi circle each other, making feints, then losing patience. Hudi erratically jabs his sword at his opponent. Oh, my sons, he's won a joust. He did win a joust. Jen deflects the blow with contemptuous ease, following it with a brutal backhanded swing that Hudi just barely dodges. But then, Hudi goes on the offensive, flailing and slicing so fast that Jen can barely keep up. Finally, a lucky blow slices off Jen's axe hand at the wrist. My hand! Morgana, why? Before Jen can finish speaking, Count Hudi's sword rams into their chest and out the other side. It looks like the old gods weren't on Chief Jen's side. The onlookers drift away, mocking this barbaric northern custom and how little Morgana's protection was worth. The faith rises! The faith rises! Chief Jen has finally died. Jen II has joined the council. How am I doing? Your Majesty, I've received a message from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. As they should. Let's see what they have to say. Listen to the priest's letters. Your command of the kingdom is masterful, Your Majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Have I done it? Have I done it? Oh, that's... Ooh. Their milkless bones make a great new son. Hudi did lose 5 sons in pursuit of Jen. The thematic storytelling, the emergent storytelling, I mean. It would be a sludge son. Now the true journey of sainthood begins. We will scour the kingdom for miracles so that you can show the holiness of your rule. Please, thank your priests for me. Oh, they need no thanks. More than ever they serve the crown, and the 9th is one. I shall write to my priests directly. They will investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something. Wait for a miracle. After a few weeks, Baron Ben arrives excitedly. Hurrah, my liege! Excellent news from March. Ah, my longest friend, Baron Ben. Our camaraderie goes back decades. 9 black swans were seen on the river, and a group of barons followed them deep into the forest. The swans paid them no heed, but led them to a grove where stood an ancient, forgotten church. The swans vanished, leaving only a single feather. Besides, you must recall how last week the statue of St. Bertrand wept blood after you visited the cathedral, and that a peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the 9th. When the king's rule is holy, the 9th god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here. Does that mean it's time? I believe it is, Your Majesty. The Joe Rogan's podcast is getting a movie. I will make preparations for the ceremony at St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you. That evening, your wife comes to see you. I hope the nobles don't push back on this. They always have something to say. I'll deal with my enemies swiftly. Starring Jamie Gett. Joe Rogan doesn't have any catchphrases. It's also going to be part of the MCU. I hope so, Joe Rogan. I suspect you'll have made a lot of them. Before you know it, the time has come. It's a gloriously sunny day in the capital, and the layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. Silverback Gorilla. Using out your full name. Joe Rogan the First. And child. You stand before the Archbishop in St. Bertrand's Cathedral in front of the gathered nobles. Amelia stands beside you, her hand in yours. Off to the side, Joe Rogan too is watching excitedly. He occasionally tries to dash into the crowd, but his governess retrieves him each time. Oh, you little scamp! You little scamp! Pow! It scared the shit out of Pip. We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of King Joe Rogan. Their followers a very long sermon. Stand and smile respectfully. Now, let's get this on. Let's push this along. Yes, quiet. Look at that religion. Ooh, ooh. And thus we bring King Joe Rogan for his sacred blessing. A blanket of silence falls over the cathedral. You step forward and the archbishop sprinkles holy water upon your brow. I'm just in like the corner, my seat in the cage. It's not quite a corner, but whatever. And he's just spraying me with the water bottle, taking my mouth guard out. Perhaps you feel something. Cold water being splattered on you. May not be the most comfortable situation, but you're sure of one thing. The nobles can never stand against you now. They barely stood it as it is. Here you are now, once again being reborn. Rise once more, King of the Kingdom and Saint Joe Rogan. Thank you, Archbishop. I live only to serve the Ninth's will. Applause rises in the cathedral, echoing in the huge rafters. Surrounded by her red-robed devotees, the High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. At the next council session, the nobles arrive to find a cluster of Inquisitors who have joined your honor guard. What are they doing here? Since when does the Inquisition have a place in the council? By the ninth, hush! Do you want to be tried for heresy? Ah, Baron Ben, you do too much. You do too much. Sainthood hasn't changed me. I promise. Chief Jess still looks nervous, but none of the nobles, including her, speak up again. Over the course of the day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crowd. It's so easy, relaxing, efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have license to do what you please. As long as you keep on the ninth god's good side, of course. A long, glorious, and venerated reign awaits for Saint Joe Rogan. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Get gamed on! Get gamed on! Unleash the frogs. What an ending! What an ending! The barons withdrew support, and the wave of popular momentum behind General Rain petered out. They are soon just another bitter old soldier, ranting that they could have been the monarch. Inquisitors, that one. Take them away. Have them fight Hudi again, but make sure their hands are removed before the fight this time. The attempt to woo Brizik to the northern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, trapped Chief Jen in a bubble of silence, which they never escaped. Never mind, they're good. Leave them. The Count's attempt to replace the king's advisors never panned out. One night, Countess Katie awoke to find the smiling spy master holding a knife to her throat and kindly asking her to desist. Praise be, under St. Joe Rogan's reign, the church was all-powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of believers were the heretics being burned alive. The king died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. The legends say that an angel appeared at his bedside to bear him to the afterlife. Can't hear you, Jen. Can't hear you. King Joe Rogan the Holy, 2 years and 9 months. My wife Amelia of the East, and my successor, Bobby Lee. How'd the nobles pan out? The wealthiest noble, Jen, actually, because all the pillaging. Yeah, the poorest noble, Lynn. Yeah, this makes absolute sense, actually. The stats don't lie. Statistics. They're onto something there. And the kingdom. Kind of all over the place. I wish I could see like how everybody was doing on their goal. I think everybody, it was 2-3-2, I think is how it went. Good, merry fun. We should play more of this, but not tonight, not tomorrow either. D&D tomorrow, but maybe during the week. It's a great time. No justice for the cons. I think if you guys join the Discord or do it in, you guys could organize a game in the stream Discord, because that's where most of the people in chat are. And then someone else can be king, because, yeah. I'm fine with being king while we stream, but it's fun for other people to take a turn. Have you guys been jumping? Thank you for the follow, Lynn. I appreciate it. Also, if you want to get the game and want to have shiny little emblems next to yourself and whatever that does, you can customize your cons or your nobles. Check out that Humble Bundle link that's floating in the chat somewhere, because it's half price right now and it directly supports me. Look at that pitch. Professional pitch. Yeah, I saw Pip and got distracted. No, Pip was smothering himself in my armpit. He was like, this smells weird and there's water. Let's see if anyone else is playing this game right now, and I can just fire you guys over to them to just, like, cause chaos. The game is King of the Castle. And, yeah. Check out other things on Humble Bundle through that link, because there's many games. There's a good XCOM bundle going on right now if you want a good strategy game. If you want, like, 20 good strategy games, actually. They have a ton. They have a ton. Okay, we're gonna send you guys over to Guardian Z, because they are currently playing this game. It's a community night. I hope they don't have it in like follower only mode. Let's check. It doesn't look like it. True chaos can be sown here. They added the option to knock on people's Twitch. I wish you could just click a button and raid them. That might be an option here, actually. No, I can just knock and try to join their stream. Go have a merry good time. Send on some zippy cocks and some piss boys, and have fun with the game. I might join in. We'll see. I do gotta eat a little bit, and I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for joining, everybody. It was a lot of fun for me. And I have a whole bottle of cider here to finish. So we'll hang out a little bit longer in the other chat. Goodbye.